All right. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. It's always 3 good mornings. And y'all know why we do it. It's because 2 is not enough. And 4 is just way too many. But good morning. Oh my gosh, there went the 4th. It was way too many. It just felt like the right thing to do, even though I just said 4 is too many. Well, you know what? 4 is good enough. But good morning, everyone. I hope y'all are doing well this morning. I'm doing pretty good myself. And we are live, and it is 10 a.m. sharp as promised. Let me get a sip of coffee, because I got fresh hot coffee, and I haven't even had the first sip yet. All right, so we're back with WoW. WoW's kind of, it's kind of our main game. It's what we do a lot of. Y'all know I'm been playing this thing since '06, y'all. Still love it. We still go hard on it sometimes, but not as hard as we used to. I'm definitely more casual these days, but we got some fun stuff in store for today. Let me get another sip of coffee. I'm detecting a little bit of gravel in the voice. I should probably do some vocal warm-ups, like people recommend doing that whole la 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 la. That's what they say do. But you know what? I ain't got time for all that. That's a bunch of nonsense, I'll just do it live. That's what they say, fuck it. We'll do it live. That's how I like to do things, y'all. I don't like to plan. I don't like to make plans. It's enough of a plan to get the thing started at 10 a.m. sharp. That means I've got to roll out of bed at 8 a.m., get a bite to eat, and then start prepping. That's enough of a plan for me. Like, I can't be, people say, plan everything out, plan the stream out so you can cut like YouTube videos and all out of it. It's like, well, one day that might be a worthwhile thing to do, but I don't think that's something anybody should be doing when they first start streaming. I think what you do when you first start streaming is you try to get really good at streaming. You develop your yapper, and then you keep that yappings going. You get good at doing that, and then you'll be good to go. What we got here? Just right off the bat, getting the sly winks coming at me. Let's see who this is. This is, well, she's going too fast. Let me see. Oh, I still got to get the new TRP, y'all. I have not... Let me just do that. Well, you know what? I'll do it off stream. I'll update my add-ons. But she is a mage of the Kirin Tor librarian. Oh, my Lanta. She's a librarian. Oh, veteran. Oh, excuse me. Got the little burpee poos coming through early on. Veteran mage, professional inscriptionist. She's athletic. In the body shape. You girls overdo it. She's doing the squat, bench, and the deadlift, y'all. She's bulking up, doing the thing. She's putting on that muscle mass, y'all, so she can be a muscle mommy. She's a short stack, though. She says she's 5'7", but I have it on good authority that those Void Elf girls are little shorties, But 5'7's doing pretty good. That's about 3 inches above average for a female. Well, we don't really know. I mean, for a human female living on the planet Earth, it's between 5'3 and 5'4 for average. Let's see. She's got quite a bit of stuff here, but she doesn't have an about. She's pan, she's poly. That's what, I forget what pan is, y'all. I can't keep up with all the different sexualities anymore. There's so many. Let's see. I do know what poly means. It means that she ain't in no dedicated relationships, okay? She's cucking somebody. Like somebody in that, and somebody's getting cucked, y'all. Whether they want to call it that or not. Let's see. All right. Misk. Oh, here we go. Always walking through Stormwind and exploring the world. Whisper welcome. Walk-ups welcome. RP and RP world welcome. Okay, I see. Okay, so that means basically like, don't get confused if she potentially, basically, if she flirts with you in game, it doesn't mean she's flirting with you as a person, okay? So no request, BNet, Discord, okay, so she don't want none of that out of game stuff. The boops OOC, okay. No drama, please. All right, no drama for the mama. Let's get a sip of coffee here. I was a little bit behind on my sips yesterday. I got a little bit behind. You know, there's some really interesting bots out there that come on Twitch. These follow bots. You know, they come in here and they say, oh, you know, they're like, oh, they'll drop, you know, I had to ban one just like, gosh, like right at the start of the stream. It's so crazy. And it's aggravating because it messes up your stats too. Like you get these people, they come in, here's what happens. They come in, they immediately follow, they've been on the stream for 2 seconds and they start talking about, hey mate, I noticed how, oh mate, that's how he was talking, you know, I assume it was like a British bot. Whoever made the bot was British. It's like, good day, mate. I've been watching the stream and you just seem like such a cool person, mate. Why don't you stop by my Discord and add me? You know, come check my Discord out. It's like, get the fuck out of here. Ain't nobody doing that bullshit. Take your follow and stick it up your ass and just be on your merry way, because here's what's going to happen, right? Because that person showed up as a ban evader. Like Twitch is getting better. They're using AI on the AI, you know. That's what they're doing. And y'all, just so you know, we're headed to the cathedral now. We're just going to slow boat over there while we yap about this. But here's the thing. Okay, this is what happens with these things. So Twitch is already on to them, because as soon as he posts in the chat, it's like potential ban evader or monitoring or something like that. And then of course he posts this silly nonsense and he'd followed within like 1 second of being on the stream or whatever. And so what's going to happen to this person, Purevile, is it's not a person. Let's be clear, it's a bot. What'll happen is, within the next 2 weeks or 1 or 2 weeks or so, you know, I'll lose that follow from him and it'll be banned, you know. So it just bumps my stats, it just inflates my stats temporarily, and then of course they get banned and then they're gone. It's like, ugh, now I've got to fill in that gap, because it pushes your offset up by 1, right? So it messes up your follower goals, it messes up stuff like that, and it just kind of is aggravating. You know, it kind of feels good. Like, here's the thing, like, gosh, like I used to take mercy on the bots, and here's why. I know I'm going to need a sip of coffee to get me through all this yapping, so give me just a sec. But my girlfriend and some other people, other friends were telling me, you know, you should crack down on these things. But I had sort of a strategy I was doing with them, right? Because some of them, like the fake artists, the scammers, okay, the scammers out there that target VTubers because they want to make you a new model or whatever, they'll come. They're actually just people running accounts, so it's harder for Twitch to detect them. And so what'll happen is they'll come and they'll follow you, and if you're nice to them, they'll hang around. They're not going to unfollow or anything. They'll just hang out for months at a time, whatever. And they'll actually help you build toward affiliate, because you need a certain amount of followers. Well, the bots get banned within a couple of days to a couple of weeks, like the follow bot, like Purevile, like I was talking about. Well, so they can actually help you build your channel. But my girlfriend's like, just ban those people. I'm like, nah. When I said, once I get affiliate, you know, we can drop with all that and we can be more, you know, harsh on it. But So for a long time I sort of tolerated stuff like that, and now these days I just don't need them. It's like the channel's doing just fine. We don't need bots, and we don't need scammers. So yeah, just kind of how I was playing a bit of a game there, and I guess I played it pretty well because it worked out. But here we are. We're in the cathedral, so let me see. So what are we going to do this morning? Okay, so first of all, we're gonna try to think what we're thankful for. We got to get the role play going. The strong role play vibes. You can tell from the channel, you can tell from the stream info what we're about to do. We're gonna start with some Undermine shenanigans. We might get out there and do some dailies, and then we'll probably try to hop into the raid, and what else? And then some time walking. I want to do the time walking raid as well. I don't think I'm going to adjust my transmog today. I feel like, I washed the outfit last night. Y'all, I went home. Noda went home. She was on last night. She put it in the wash. She put it on the scrub board, and hung it out to dry. And so it's clean, y'all. She ain't wearing no dirty clothes. She ain't no stinky girl. I'm tell you that right now. She took a shower, she did her hair up. She used that honeysuckle shampoo, y'all. She did 100 brush strokes on the hair, 100, y'all. So it's very nice and combed out and everything. So she takes great pride in her appearance, Let's see. So we got the Loonstone. The Loonstone game is strong. And here we go with the prayer scroll. Alright, let's do our thing right here. Begins counting. Yeah, I can spell it, y'all. It's okay, I promise. Begins counting her blessings. There we go. So let me think. This is usually the time where I just take a minute and I try to think, for something I'm thankful for. Let me get a sip of coffee while I rack the noggin. Gosh, that coffee is so good this morning. It's hitting just right. Sometimes when it hits like that, it's like a warm hug. So I think, yeah, that's what I'm thankful for, y'all. Fresh hot coffee. I know it sounds real simple, but there are plenty of people in this world that do not have access to not only coffee, let alone fresh hot coffee, y'all. So it might seem, lowly or simple, but I can assure you that it is something to be thankful for. So that's what we're thankful for this morning. And notice, she's into it. She's been sipping her coffee. She's got some right here. She drinks that, the girlfriend made this, the Black Dragon Red Eye. It's a ferocious coffee with a caffeinated attack. And y'all, if you're not careful with it, it'll give you a heart attack is what it'll do. It damn sure will. So she's done. She's going to go ahead and stand up and head out. And I believe we are headed to the Undermine, y'all. I think that's where we're going. Well, I know it's where we're going, as a matter of fact. Let me close Twitter. Twitter, y'all. You want to talk about, you think Twitch, Amazon is doing a good job with bots, right? Their AI is detecting them. They use machine learning, and they are really doing a good job at detecting bots. Now, they could do a better job at getting scammers off the platform, but that's going to be hard to do because they're human beings, and so they're going to have human-like digital footprints, so it's going to be hard for them to do that, where bots don't. A bot just looks like a bot. But Twitch is doing a much better job currently than Twitter. You know, Rocket Man said when he took over Twitter, he said that it was like 80% bots. Could you imagine that? Now, I ain't got no reason to disbelieve him. I know that Rocket Man do be tripping from time to time. He certainly do. But I ain't got no reason to disbelieve that. But I can tell you this. On Twitter, the bots are ridiculous. I'll have days where I get 10 followers, y'all. And you know what? In the next couple days, they're all gone. That's because those 10 people were all bots and they were at the end of a wave. And then they got called in that ban wave. So I can tell you right now, it ain't nowhere near that bad on Twitch. I guess it's just a lot harder to automate stuff on Twitch. But bots are a problem. They just kind of cause chaos. It's just a bippity bop and a hippity hop. There we go. And y'all, one cool thing is, don't know if I remember to tell y'all this, but I do have a hard drive or a new SSD. It's a 2 terabyte, and so that'll kind of future-proof me for a nice long time, because currently I have a M.2. It's a 500 gig, and that's where I keep my big games like Final Fantasy and WoW, because you know they have the most load. They have the biggest burden on load times, especially WoW. WoW's insane at this point. All the data is trying to load. For the way they handle their zone data is crazy. In the modern age, you know, WoW tries to keep all its zones as connected as possible, and that is a recipe for a data hogging game. And that's why if you're not on an M.2 drive at this point, like, gods damn, like the loading screens are crazy, like coming into Stormwind, etc. But Final Fantasy doesn't do that. You know, Final Fantasy doesn't keep its zones contiguous, so it doesn't have nearly the load time burden in some of its zones. But also, you know, there's a price to pay for that, in that the world doesn't feel as connected. So it's a design choice. It's not just a programming choice, y'all. It's like the game designers, it's the level designers, you know, making these decisions. WoW could do that if they wanted to. But I like WoW for the reasons WoW is WoW, and I like Final Fantasy for the reason Final Fantasy is Final Fantasy. You know, my girlfriend's always of the mind, she's in this better, worse mindset. What's better? You know, what's better? And I always tell her, like, I don't think about things in that way. Let me get a sip of coffee. It's kind of like a general life philosophy for me. I really just think of things as different. I don't think of them as better or worse. And that kind of sets me free from a lot of, I don't know, sort of pitfalls, you know. It's what I feel like. And so, no, I don't think WoW is better than Final Fantasy or vice versa. I just think they're different, and I appreciate both of them for their differences. Okay, let me see. Where shall I go? Okay, so they still want me to do this thing. I can't see. There's a quest inside of their contract work. Oh, I need to get a contract. I don't think I've signed a contract this week, so let me go do that. And no, I'm not driving their car. I don't like it. I'll only drive it if I gotta go through like a bunch of crap. I don't like I need to upgrade it. I'd probably like it if I did. Oh, y'all, I've got the burpee poos, something fierce, and the hiccups as well. And this mic will pick that up. So I try to be careful. Let's see what we got here. I'm ready to sign a contract, y'all. Let's see. Which cartel will you work for? So we've been working on Venture Co. So that's what I'm gonna do. Oh, complete 10. That was a world quest. Okay, so we got some traveler's log done. Let me look at that. Okay, so two things. Let's do this. This is what why is that not stay locked? Just talking about my damage meter here. It keeps unlocking for some reason. But so y'all, we got the trial of style today, and that begins at noon. So that's cool. So that I'm gonna try to dip a toe into that. Gosh, should have put that in a tweet. Some trial of style. So that means I kind of got to get on the ball. But I don't really know. I'll probably be more of a spectator than a participant, but I've never seen it, so I want to go. It says dust off those pauldrons. Yeah, dust off your football pads, y'all, and compete in a fashion competition of Azerothian proportions. Speak to a transmogrifier in any city to participate in the trial of style. Yeah, of course. Cool beans. So you just speak to somebody that does the transmog. Okay. And that silly event, Ungoro Manus, this is all I got from it. No, that's Elixir of Tongues. Hell, I can't find it. I don't know why, because my bags are very organized, and I get so tired of people saying that they're not. It's ridiculous. This is a bunch of very useful stuff. Well, potentially useful. Oh, right. And I never did this. I never made my shoulder item. Let me do that. Hell, why am I... Oh, there we go. There we go. Clicking C again, thinking we're in Final Fantasy. Oh, right. Yes. So I guess I'm going to go down to a 2-piece here of the old tier. That's okay. We'll do this. We'll go ahead and equip our shoulder. Oh, very good. Okay, where is it? Right there. Let's see what they look like. They're all right. That's all right. I mean, I could take it or leave it. I'm definitely not getting the same kind of, hit that I got when I first logged into WoW, and I got to Ironforge. It was my first day playing the game, and I saw a guy on our server. I was on lane server. And I saw this guy, y'all, and he was standing in the auction house, and he was in a high-end raiding guild. And he had the full dreadnought gear, y'all. I'm trying to remember. I bet my friend remembers the name of the guild. One of my real-life friends. But, damn, I can't remember them. But I remember when I saw those shoulders and I thought, oh my God. And they're purple too. It's epic. Okay. Yeah, definitely not the same hit. Let's see. Alright, let's just hide those and apply. Because we ain't playing football, y'all. There's the girlfriend. She says, "Rawr, a wild night elf appears and bites." Oh my God, y'all. I got bitten, y'all. I hope it wasn't on the jugular. I'll be over here bleeding out, Oh my God, if I do that again, it's going to be game over, y'all. I'm just going to log out. But in WoW, I keep doing that because I have my movement. I always bound my movement abilities to like C. But in Final Fantasy, C is character sheet because I don't have that many abilities yet. So I hadn't had to use C. Oi, oi, oi. Let me get out of dragon form. Okay, let me see. What was I doing? The girlfriend's putting the love in the chat. I love you too, baby. Oh my God, I did it again, y'all. Okay, let's see. Should I try to do a couple of dailies before I hop in there? Let's do this. Let me get warmed up a bit before we jump in the raid. Do a couple daily quests. Oh, I was gonna look at we were looking at the calendar to figure out everything. Yeah, so this little Ungoro Madness event was kind of shit. The only reason it was worthwhile is because it gave Adventurer Journal. What do you call it? Let's see. Yeah, it gave Adventure Guide or Traveler's Log progress. So we're 835, so I'm right there, y'all. If I could complete, I got 10 out of 25 world quests. Can do some dungeon bosses. Yeah, they give you, there's so many things that you can do. And the trial style is today. We've established that. That's at 12 p.m. So I'm gonna try to keep an eye out for that. And look at this bullshit. You can't go anywhere. You got ogres and goblins. What a combination, ogres and goblins. Get out of here. Gotta kill these guys. They zigged when they should have zagged. Girlfriend says, this girl is a goblin slayer. Not only that, I'm a pussy slayer as well. And among other things. Let's see. Oh, 2 gold. Like, this is what I don't understand, y'all. They be giving 25 gold for a quest these days. Kicking these damn cans down the road. That's what I do with my real life problems too. We just kick them down the road. I always say, why put off tomorrow that which can be put off till the day after tomorrow? Oh, man. Shiny trash can. And it's hyenas too. Look at this. Yeah, that's a dark fuse harasser's what it is. Let me zoom out just a touch. Alright, so I'm supposed to get eight scalpers dispelled. Well, what's this one I'm doing? Oh, I'm just slaying dark fuse. Okay, so maybe there's some dark fuse. I can kind of do these together a bit. Just hit them with a little bit of cosmic power, you know. A little bit of frost breath, you know. It's the elements, you know. We summon the elements and we summon that cosmos. Your girl's got a little bit of that Carl Sagan in her. I mean, look at this. Look at what's in the trash right here. Somebody threw, and that's a good place for it too. Y'all, that's the paladin sword right there. I can't think what it's called. But yeah, just put that in the trash. And the reason I say that is because Tyrion's a pussy, y'all. Let me get a sip of coffee. I know people are going to hit my line about that. But Tyrion is, that's probably his sword as well. That's why it's in the garbage can. I'm still too zoomed in. There we go. So we got to get these crates. So I'm going to get a crate right there. Get this crate right here. This one. So we just need 2 more after this one. Alright, 1 more. And I still got to kill, what is that, 5 scalpers. So I can see, yeah, they're like around here. I see a couple right there. We're just gonna group them up. Why in the fuck are they? Why is she carrying around a rubber ducky or whatever that is? It don't make no sense. I see something like that and I just go ahead and pass judgment, y'all. I say she deserves to die. Carrying around a damn rubber ducky like she's 5 years old. Not on my watch. I just don't tolerate that kind of mess. Just one more to go. I just need one more. Got it. And oh, I got a little upgrade. Very cool. Oh, you hate to see it, y'all. This always bothers me. I never get past this, the way they do this mess these days. Like the kind of like the journey's gone out of the game. Like, you know, the journey's gone when you go from tier to tier and you replace an epic with a rare. Y'all, does that make sense in your mind? Because it's like it's like we are, what's a way to say this? It's like we're breaking the power curve, right? By so much that it's just, that it's just ridiculous, right? When you have a rare replace an epic, I kind of long, y'all, I'm old fashioned in that I long for the days of like TBC and vanilla where the journey was still intact. I don't feel like rares in a single expansion. I don't feel like rares should ever replace epics. I don't care if we're at the start and the end of the expansion. I feel like a tier 1, you know, I don't feel like a first tier rare should ever, or sorry, a last tier rare should ever replace a first tier epic. I just don't think that should happen. You know, they're thinking about it. What they're thinking about is math. What they're just thinking, all these developers, y'all, it's crazy. This is what happens to a game. Let me take a sip of coffee because I'm about to put some big yaps on it. Y'all, this is what happens to a game when you make it a requirement for your designers, not the people that program the game, but the people that design the reward systems and so on. When you start requiring them to have programming backgrounds and math backgrounds, you start getting a bunch of left brain people when those people are supposed to be, the creatives are supposed to be right brain. Okay, and this is what a game starts to look like when you get a bunch of left brain people in a creative person's role. This is exactly what happens, y'all. And that's what happens when you try to hire designers and you say, well, they got to have a programming background. Well, people that have gone to college for programming have big math backgrounds, so they're left brained. And so this is just kind of what happens over time. That's just big picture, y'all. They start kind of designing, what they do is they start sort of trying to design the game by spreadsheet. And that's what it looks like. This is what a game, you know, a reward system looks like in a game where it's designed, the reward system is designed by spreadsheet. And just throwing all sorts of like big picture philosophy about the journey out the window. You have, you know, second tier rares replacing first tier epics. Let me see. Is it a terrible way to do it? It's debatable. I would definitely prefer the old style of design. But it doesn't keep me from like liking the game because I don't engage in content that much anyway, so And I done got, y'all, I got so distracted by my yappings that I done stopped doing the quest. No, I hadn't. No, I hadn't. That's not true. I'm still on it. We're still killing them dark fuse. All right, let me go right here. Oh, he fancies himself the Hulk. The girlfriend says, "Oh my God, this dragon girl just smashing them gobo faces in." That sounds like that actually sounds like what would I say about that? It sounds almost like a Twitter it sounds almost like a Twitter it sounds almost like a tweet or something. Like it should be part of a tweet. Let's see, hot or cold? All right, here we go. Let's see. So this is Doug, y'all. This is simple Doug. Let's see. Let's just say let's go. What's he doing? Okay, so he's got to find some equipment. Let's see what this... So 3... 0 out of 3. 2 safe equipment located. Okay, let's go over here. Let's go. So we gotta go. So it's just 3. Do they kind of like pop up when you get near them, or what? It's supposed to be 2 safe equipment. Oh, okay, I see the thing. It's got like a little thing up here I'm supposed to pay attention to so we know when we're getting close. So we were going the right way right there. Oh, is this it? Okay, this is it. But I'm getting sniped. Oh shit. Yeah, can't let them finish that sniper shot. Okay, so right here, gotta press that button. Look at these little bastards, would you? Just aggravating, just trying to cast a big shot. We know how to interrupt that. On 2% health, y'all. Alright, so let's see. So we're going this way. We're getting closer. Does this way get us closer? Yeah, it's like go this way. Okay. Okay, we're definitely getting closer going like this. It may be upstairs. That's why I don't see it. Really, the only way to avoid that big shot is just to LOS it. Because they kind of spam it. It's kind of aggravating. There we go. Oh, so when you get real close, you can kind of just press that button. It don't really matter. Okay. That makes it easier. So we're going this way. Let me get on my mount. That'll make this a lot easier. We're going out of bounds though, right? Let's see. Let's go. We're getting colder. This way we're getting warmer. Okay, I think we know about where it's at. Should be around. Yep, it's around in here somewhere. Let's see. Maybe it's. No, we went completely out of bounds. It's right around here. It's like it's this way. But see, it disappears because it goes out of bounds. So we're getting warmer going this way, so we're going to continue. What about this way? No. Okay, so it's right here. I got it, y'all. You gotta have a little bit of faith in you, girl. She can do it. We did it. I should have known it was this weird looking thing. That's a gas pump. Oh, cool. So I can do my weekly. Yeah, that's always a good thing to do. What? Let's see. Venture company. Let's see. Okay. This one is slime tank. So all I gotta do is activate a slime tanker. Let me go over here. Oh, it's this suit thing. Okay. I can do that. So we're gonna gather them up. Just like the good little shepherd we are. What the fuck? Alright, so we're gonna kill them now. What's this do? Oh, we can't y'all, we can't vacuum. We can't suck them, y'all, until they're dead. And, that's almost sounds like some necrophilia shit, y'all. Oh, my Lanta. Let's get several of them. Hopefully we don't die. They don't give you no healing spell, which is bullshit. Complete bullshit. Gotta hurry. Oh, well that's a pretty fast cooldown though. That's a pretty, okay, so I can do my AoE. Alright, let me go. Yeah, we're just gonna go right here, grab, I don't know, what, these few? There's a puddle right there, so we're gonna take these back to this puddle. I guess we'll just kill these three. And then we'll vacuum, just like a good little Hoover vacuum cleaner, y'all. Okay, oh, the cooldown. Damn it, the cooldown on the vacuum cleaner is too long. Like, I want to send this vacuum cleaner back. I'm pretty sure these two will be enough. I'm just sure of it. There we go. Got it done. Big girl stuff, y'all. Okay, let me see. The next thing is the season adventure. Oh, this is part of the actual quest, right? This is like a what you call it? Homecoming. What is... no, this is the big quest. So we're still waiting to do that in LFR. We'll be able to complete that next week. I'm not doing this shit in story mode, y'all. That's too boring. Working for Geta. I'm gonna go do that, and then I'm gonna do this one. I'm gonna do the weekly. The girlfriend with the cute emojis in the chat. Baby, did you get your thing fixed last night? Did you get your account back? How'd that go? Oh, she's gonna lurk on me. Let's see, I could hop down. Let me see. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna have to go down. Not that I have any experience with that, of course. Let me see. Here she is, right here. She's trying to hide from me. Y'all saw it.
Yeah, yeah.
So what's she saying? Something. She says we do thanks to these lunkheads. So they're having some kind of little RP thing. I don't know. So working for Geta, both the Geta and the citizens of Undermine are willing to pay for your services and your discretion.
See ya.
Oh, so she's got 2 quests.
Next time.
Oh my god, y'all, look at that rat. Would you look at it? This radioactive rat has found an unlikely benefit to the radioactive waste that accumulates in the Undermine sewers. So we're probably going to have to, I mean, maybe we should study that rat, y'all. Figure out how to become radiation proof ourselves, you know. We just have to mutate, y'all. We got to level up. So we got a report here of some big radioactive rat that was chased into a nearby sewer. Not only is it highly aggressive, it's terrible for the environment. Hey, don't look at me like that. Us Underminers care about that stuff, even if the big cartels don't. I put the location of the sewer entrance on your map. Hopefully, one of these lunks will get off their butts and join you there. So we gotta defeat the radioactive rat, y'all. Get hype. Okay, so, and then here we go again. Brooksy says, did you know that crocodiles can grow indefinitely? Well, my goodness, Brooksy or Brooksy, I had no idea that could happen. But I guess when they get irradiated, it's like, you know, all hell breaks loose. You don't know what to expect. So she says, well, the owner of this crocodile didn't. And when it got too big, it was released. Normally, these crocodiles make their way out of the Undermine. But this one decided it liked the taste of goblins and stayed. If you're up for it, the people of Undermine could use someone brave to face it. Are you game? Of course I'm game, bitch. I'm the Dragon Queen. Of course. You know, I used to say that these, you know, peasantly tasks were beneath me, but y'all, I done accepted so many of them. They've really brought me down off my pedestal, y'all. I'm at a place where I don't mind, you know. If I need to cuck a crocodile, I'll cuck a crocodile. It's just, you know, I don't plan my days, y'all. You know, Final Fantasy really broke us. I mean, it had me out there fisting marmots and fucking ladybugs, y'all. So, it is what it is.
Yeah.
So, let's have a look. So, let me go ahead. I'm going to go ahead and do the weekly. and then we'll do that. Let's go over here real quick. We'll hop on the mount. That's actually further than it looks. You know, it's hard to keep these thick thighs, you know, when you got to run around. They're trying to turn me into a goddamn marathon runner, you know. You do too much, like, y'all, they try to say this is a meme, but I promise you it's not. Alright, people that run a lot tend to look like runners. You know, and people that do a bunch of squats, bench, and deadlift, they tend to look like those type of people. You know, they have the muscled up butts and muscles elsewhere. But if your ass goes and starts doing a shitload of cardio every week, that's going to be the favored adaptation, y'all. So that's what you're going to look like. I ain't trying to look like that, y'all. I ain't trying to look, I don't mind looking like a sprinter, but I ain't going to try to be looking like no damn endurance runner. Fucking looking like I come straight out of Auschwitz, y'all. Like I'm the Auschwitz special over here. Let me go right here. Well, they're upstairs. Okay. Wait. Oh, so I've already unlocked it, so I can just use the rooftop teleporter. So where's that at? Oh, well, I guess it would be on the fucking rooftop, wouldn't it? Goddamn silly bitch. Right here. I feel like I'm starting to wake up just a touch, y'all. I ain't gonna lie to you, I had a little bit of sleep in the eye this morning. I don't know why I got... It's probably because I had to work out 2 days in a row because I missed a day. Y'all, when you have to... Oh, it's brutal, like doing a leg workout and then doing a chest workout the next day. When you used to doing Monday, Wednesday, and Friday because you making up a day. It's damn brutal, y'all. That's probably why I was a little bit tired this morning. I noticed I've been a little bit more low-key, but it's okay. It's not a big deal. Oh my God. What the fuck is happening, y'all? Gee whiz. Let me go back up here. I fell off the whole fucking build. I fell off the damn map is what I did, if I'm being honest. Here's the rooftop teleporter right here. Yeah, let me put this guide on YouTube. Mark this. Let me add a stream marker so we can make a video guide out of this. How to perfectly find the roof teleporter and then go kill Dark Fuse. Alright, but where's he at though? Oh, I gotta use a sniper rifle. Look at this. This is cool. Okay, y'all, this is part of the guide, how to properly shoot the sniper rifle. I'm sure I'll be a master of it. As soon as I find Dark Fuse. Oh, he's... Wait a minute, he's not a person. He's just all these kinds of mobs. Gee, holy shit, y'all. Headshot right there. Oh my God. I missed the whole goddamn thing. I'm like Shroud, y'all. I'm clicking fucking heads. We're gonna aim. We're taking chest shots. This is a 50 cal. Y'all, you know what would happen if you shot somebody square in center mass with a fucking 50 caliber sniper rifle. Like, they wouldn't even have a back left. There would be no back. Oh yeah, we're getting our shooting fix this morning. Fuck yeah. You gotta lead your shots, y'all. It's like real life. I'm aiming a little bit. Oh my. Finally. Let me shoot that big boy. Oh, damn. He's too strong. Oh, it just took more shots. Okay. Hell yeah. I like when they put quests like this in the game. It's fun, you know, it lets me get my true blue murder fix out of the way. Oh, the headshot got him. Okay, so the game's actually like paying attention to armor and stuff. At least on the big guys. And this thing's got some kick to it as well. My God. You see that buck? That thing's bucking like me. When I get done with the girlfriend. Oh. Oh my. Well, come on. I mean, it's y'all looking at the screen, right? Y'all see that the reticle's right dead on them. Like, I don't know what the hell's happening. Oh, cool. We got 2 great vault. That's what I gotta do, y'all. I forgot to check my damn great vault this week, didn't I? Oh, my Lanta. We'll have to look at that today, too. But I got my chest. Let me clean my bags out. Let me hop down from here. Pew! Because that's the sound effect, y'all. When you floating down, it's just pew. Let's see. Let me clean my bags out real quick. We can delete a couple things, you know. You hate to do it because all this stuff is very potentially useful. What's this? Did I even ever put my cloak upgrade on? Let me sort my bags real quick. Then we can figure out what to delete. I think I can pretty safely delete anything under 600 these days. Or let's say 600 or less. Oh, my Lanta, here we go. Papa's prize putter, that's got to go. Ring of purification. Yeah, we got some stuff I can delete. Bunch of grains. Get this out of the bag. Lamplighter's unlit torch. I read that as unit torch for a sec. Steam boil mounting system. Okay, we got to... One of these days I'm going to upgrade this car so it down here so I can actually drive the thing. It's miserable, y'all. I think they did a... Like, the base car shouldn't be as uncontrollable as it is. It's just not fun for me. Okay, but this breaks my set bonus even worse. Set bonus, usually set bonuses are worth about 5%. So I'm gonna hold off on this chest piece. I don't want to break my set bonus on that just yet. Nope, didn't mean to do that. Damn it, every time. Just click this button right here. Because we got our set shoulders now. So I got 2-piece, y'all. You know what? I'm going to go ahead and break the 2-piece on that and use this chest. Because we got, y'all, we got 2 of the new tier that's out. So that's cool. What's the other piece? So I got the shoulders and the gold counters. I guess that's the gloves. Damn sure is. I'm a good ass guesser, y'all. I always was the best. Let's see. All right, woolly mammoth, calm your ass down. Actually, that's a yak, y'all. It's a it's not a woolly mammoth, y'all. It's a damned yak. This is 606. Held in the offhand. Wait a minute, what do I have equipped? The 616, okay. Why is it showing 2? Oh, Outfitter's doing that. That's confusing as hell, y'all. Okay. I need to turn that feature off in Outfitter. So Blood Twisted, so this ain't gonna be no upgrade. It's Explorer or 606, so... Yeah, so at this point, the actual upgrade system's getting kind of confusing because I don't know if I can easily potentially make that more than 616. I think the upgrades are 3 item levels per, right? And it's already 4 out of 8. I'm just not sure. So the girlfriend says, I love you. I love you too, sweetheart. I'm thinking, let's see, so that would be 12 and 6. Okay, it's 18. Yeah, it could be better. It could be better, but I don't know. I'm gonna hang on to it and upgrade it. Yeah, I'm gonna hang on to it, try to upgrade it, and see what. We'll just experiment a little bit. And this one's 606, and it's a same deal, 606 Explorer, and it's actually a three level upgrade. Let me go ahead and equip that. There we go. And then we got to remember to fix the MOG here. So I can delete that, but I'm gonna hang on to these. I'm gonna hang on to these 606s because they can go to 618, and if they can in fact go to 618 really easily just from Valor Stones, then that it might be very worthwhile to hang on to them. So we'll check it out. I'm not just gonna throw them away nimbly bambly or nambly bambly. You know, sometimes I say nimbly bambly, sometimes I say nambly bambly, but you get the picture. Let's see, Witching Hourglass. That's never going to be worth a fuck. Oh, a 610 grenade. And it's an adventure, so it's level 1 and it's 610 versus a 610. So what about... And this is 610 at champion 5 out of 8. So I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to use it. I'm going to use it because it's going to easily be better than the Queen's Mandate. Let me get that. That gets that out of my bag. Excuse me, y'all. Got the gravel voice, huh? Coffee time. Let's see. Okay, so Funhouse Lens is 603 Explorer. And what is that? That's a trinket. Yeah, it won't be as good. And all these 140 things I don't need. 610. These are leather pants. 603 Explorer. Yeah, we're just looking at this stuff, y'all. Just, you know, bear with me. I'm trying to clean the bags out just a little bit because I keep running into problems. 603. And it's a waist. And I've got the 690. Oh, yeah. Okay. The rest of the stuff, this is old 619 shoulder. And I've got the 626 tier piece, so I don't need to get rid of that. Okay, and then 603 right here. Ham, that's Explorer. 603, 3 out of 8, 5, that's 15, and 68. This could go to 618. It just depends on how easy it is to upgrade it, so we'll hang on to it. This mace, kind of the same deal. So it's not ever going to be better than my gem cutter, so I don't need to hang on to that. Let's see, Cloak of the Forgotten Emperor, 170. Oh, of course not. This is old. This is old. Old stuff. Gosh, I really was holding on to some shit, wasn't I? I had no idea it was this bad. 616s, yeah, we just got, and then the neck. Oh, I got a 632 neck. This is 4 out of 8. This will never be better than that. I'll barely even have to think about the math on that. And then 191. Oh shit, y'all look at this. I've got 2 adventure kits because I didn't open one. Oh my god, y'all. You know what? Just hold your horses just a minute, y'all, because I got to run to the bathroom real quick and get some more coffee, and I'll be right back. And then, cross your fingers for me because we're going to open these 2 chests. And your girl's really hoping she gets something fucking cool, y'all. I'll be right back. Okay, y'all, I'm back. And I'm glad to be back. And I heated up the coffee. I didn't get another cup. I didn't feel like I needed. I still had about, I feel like I need to keep y'all, abreast of the coffee situation at all times, because I feel like coffee commentary is very important when you're running a cozy stream. People need to know the coffee situation, y'all. And I still had about 2/3 of a cup, y'all. So I didn't really feel like it was necessary to chug that and then, and then make a whole nother cup. So we just heated it up, y'all. It's still 90% fresh. But now it's 100% the original temperature, y'all, because we did 45 seconds. And that's the perfect amount to reheat coffee when you have 2/3 of a cup. Some people say 30 seconds. I very strongly, fervently disagree with 30 seconds. That's what a pussy does, y'all. It's 45. It needs to almost burn your lips, but just not quite. It needs to be right on the edge. And then some of these crazy chuckle fucks out there, they'll say 1 minute. And I'm like, oh, hell no, you crazy as hell. You going in the direction of Satan with shit like that, You talking about burning your damn lips completely off. You don't want to do that. No. It's 45 seconds on 2/3 of a cup, y'all. On a half a cup to a third of a cup, it's 30 seconds, y'all. I promise you, I've tried every single combination, and I've come to the conclusion that this is the right answer. Let me get a sip, y'all. I don't feel like, I feel like my ability to yap is compromised before I get a sip, so I should have took a sip before I even started with that. Okay, so what were we doing? We were like trying to do a thing. Y'all, I am going to do what I said I was going to do. I'm going to do the raid. But the boxes, y'all. Did y'all cross your fingers like I did? I hope you crossed your fingers and your eyes. Give me a lot of luck. I don't know which one came first. Let me think how it would be. This one would be the first one I got because it sorts my bags from the bottom to the top. And you can see this is like the bottom and the right. So let's do this one. Oh my God, y'all. Look at that. And I got a restored coffer key. It means I can like really benefit from the delve. But I'm going to save that. I'm going to save that because I'm going to wait till I get to tier 8 delves, y'all. But we got a piece of gear. Where'd it go? I'm looking for it. What was it called again? It was a coif, y'all. It's a coif. That means it goes on your head. It's a helmet. But what the hell they do with it, y'all? It looks like that. Okay. There it is. They put it right there. No, it just looks like that. That's the guard breaker's helm. Here it is. If it was a damn snake, it would have bit me, y'all. It's right there. Heck yeah, we getting geared up easy. Okay, y'all, cross your fingers again, right? Cross your fingers, cross your heart, cross your eyes, y'all. Here we go. Deep breath. Hold it. Ooh. Oh, wow. Well, nah, it ain't, we got some gear overlap there. See, I'm not going to... It's not only is it not as good as what I already have, it's doubly worse because what I do have is a part of a set bonus, y'all. We getting that new set. It's what's it called? The Opulent Treasure Scales Horde. Yeah. Okay, but we got one big upgrade, so that's pretty good. We got some nice gold, and we got 2 coffer keys, y'all. Very cool. Very, very cool. All right, let me get a sip of coffee, prepare for more yappings. It's good. It's very good. Let me see. Boy. Okay, Trial of Styles at 12. So let me hop in that raid finder, y'all. That's what we're going to do. We're going to do that third wing, and then next week we'll be completing, let's see. We'll be completing that quest, the Liberation quest. Because we'll get the fourth wing next week, y'all. Okay, so let's say looking for group. Raid finder. Should be this one. 2 heads or better. And this is going to be Vexy and the Gear Grinders. 1 hour. Oh, it's 3 bosses. Oh, cool. So does this have 9? So that's 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait a minute. Are they actually just going to put Gallywix by itself? Because I thought that this was an 8 raid, an 8 boss raid. Maybe it's 9. Because we get 3 bosses in this one, this wing. I ain't mad at it, y'all. Let's see what else we can do while we wait. The junk wall. Well, I got a couple of quests down here. And the Geta. I'm going to work on the Geta. Let me get out of dragon form. Oh, I gotta fix my damn transmog too. Oh my god, look at this shit. Got me looking like a fucking cyclops over here, y'all. Can't have that. Noda's gotta be cute at all times, y'all. No, 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 no. And see, it won't, I don't know why, like the whole point of getting fucking outfitter was so I could have more transmogs, but it won't save my shit. I don't understand it. Let me fix this right here. Fix the chest. There we go. Take this silly ass cloak off. There we go. Now she looks better. Yeah, it just won't let me. Well, hang on. There we go. Save it. Apply. That's what it was, y'all. I hadn't selected this. I had it set on no outfit. Okay. I was like, what the heck is going on? Huh? All right. Let me scratch my head, y'all. My top of my head started itching. Hey. Okay, Geta. Let's go up there. We'll ride the yak, y'all. I'm not that anally retentive. I don't feel the need to have to jump off the yak to jump on the broom. You know, we're just missing a little bit of sweeping's all it is. Let's go right here. Rats. Wait a minute. What is this? What's down there? I'm going down. Oh, they can't follow me down here. Fuck them. This is my new hiding spot. Let's go back up. Whoop. Oh, here they come. Get the heck out of here. Oh, y'all, my thumb's stove up. Let's do this. Watch these idiots. They come to their demise. They don't have no idea what's about to happen. Like some of my abilities just don't feel like going off. Is that what we're doing? Okay, so this is not going the way we hoped. You know, it happens sometimes. You know, we talk shit and then we get hit. But we did it. We made it. I mean, look at there. Look at there. Never doubt, y'all. I'm gone wily in my ways, y'all. I'm very adaptable. But okay, so I go in here and then I place the bait. Okay. Let's see where we're supposed to put it. Oh, right there. It's a little takeout box. And that looks good too. I need me some ramen noodles. I haven't had any in a while. Got it. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Alright, let's go back up. Here we go. Now, we're going to go over here and place the trophy. Look at there. Sweepy Mo. Oh my god, this is a man after my own little heart, y'all. Finally somebody that's fucking... Can I get him to come to Stormwind and clean up all the bullshit people leave around in my beautiful city? Damn, Sweepy Mo. He's a damn sweetheart's what he is. Let me go over here. These goblins are trying to perpetrate. I ain't trying to have it. Just not how I'm getting down this morning. I'm not dealing with goblins. They can gobble this dick, y'all. That's what they can do. I do believe I'll have a sip of coffee as we jog. Get out of dragon form. Surely they won't come this far. That was a decent sip, y'all. It wasn't the best sip I've ever had, but it was decent. Let's see. I'm supposed to go down. Hoy, they really want you going down in this game. It's really perverted. I'm kind of getting tired of it. Let me see. That's not me projecting either. I'm telling you, these fucking... Y'all, these fucking game developers are perverts. You know, a bunch of titty milk drinkers. Y'all know what happened over there at Blizzard, y'all. It was a big old controversy. I can't get my words out, y'all. So can I go in here and then go down? Probably not. Probably gonna have to engage in some silly bullshit. That's okay. I can pull, you know, I can pull the damn silly bullshit lever with the best of them, y'all. It's not a problem. If I need to do it, I can do it. But what? I'm right here. All right, let me read the quest. Oh, it's right there. Just put it. Gosh, I could have done that like right after I accepted it. I didn't even... Oh, no, I couldn't because I had to kill the damn rat lord, y'all. And look at that. There's 2 more. We got room for 2 more. I wonder if we're going to put Gallywix's head on there at some point because that'd be nice. Put his big fat head on there. You know, the one he thinks with. Well, fuck, that makes it even worse because we don't know which one he thinks with, do we? He could be a philanderer, y'all. He could be a womanizer or a manonizer because there's those too. Once you finish, come back and I'll make sure you're adequately... Okay, well, I'm already back, so I don't know why she's telling me that. She says, I haven't seen a rat that big since... Actually, I don't think I've seen a rat that big before. Well done. Well, thank you, Brooksy. Oh, look here, we got us a little Draenei. What's she doing? Let me look at my TRP real quick. Hold on, don't run off too. Let me pull her TRP up before she runs off. She's a good girl, y'all. She has a TRP and you love to see it. Son of a bitch, y'all. I can't... Okay, Auctioneer's got to go because it's blocking my bullshit. I can't even click my TRP stuff. Well, I already had... So I could just look at it this way. Okay, I'm online. That's good. Let's see. Race. Drakthir. That's me. I'm reading about myself, y'all. I was trying to read about the damned Draenei directory. This is probably her. Oh, this is for sure her. Lightforged Draenei. She's 8 foot 2 inches tall. That's mighty fucking tall, y'all. From Argus, of course. She's got her personality traits. Oh, she's got quite an about. She can't swim? I mean, you know, the fucking hooves probably make it kind of tough, don't they? But y'all, horses can swim at least a little bit, but it would be much harder to swim with hooves. Okay, so here we go. We're ready. We're jumping in our raid now. Well, it's still forming. It's still forming. It trolled me. So we got done with the get a quest. Why she still got this over her head? Oh, the big croc, right? So I got the burpee poos, y'all. I do apologize. Oh. Okay, okay. Very cool. Let's go. Let's go.
What now? We bought ourselves time. Now all we
I don't know why this shit's up here on my elf. Don't need that. Maybe I need to update. Okay, so it is saying my elf UI is out of date. And that happened when I came in here. Okay, so that's what's going on. Oh, look, people are doing stuff. Let me zoom my camera out. All right, we'll start doing things as well. Like not standing in the bad stuff. Of course, I might stand in some bad stuff. It can be fun. You know, you don't want your healers to be sleeping on you, you know. And that's one way to kind of keep them awake at the wheel. You know, stand in some stuff, get them woke up a little bit. Holy shit. Okay, that happened. You know, I knew that was going to happen. I did that on purpose, y'all. Don't worry about it. Just a bit of fun, you know. I guess I'll just release my spirit, y'all. Yeah, we'll just run back. It's not a big deal. That's funny. They did a donut on us and killed us. Alright, so okay, so they're giving us directions.
You want a piece of me?
Oh, we're just starting, okay. I think they lusted. This reminds me, I haven't seen a boss like this since Ulduar, y'all. I can't think what it was called either. Call bikers, switch targets. I think we're supposed to be killing the bikers, so that's what I'm doing. Got me hard casting. Yeah, so they're not killing the bikers, and that's going to get out of control pretty quick. Y'all, I ain't read no guide to have to know this stuff, y'all. I promise you, girl ain't reading no guides. I'm just deducing, that's all I'm doing. Okay, we're doing it, we're doing it. It's a defunct bike now. Try to get a little bit of damage on the boss here. It was gonna call more bikes, but it changed the phase, so we're good now. I'm gonna go ahead and use a movement cooldown. Oh, these mechanics probably need to die. They're gonna repair him. So let's get them dead pretty quick. It's no problem, you know, it's an easy fight so far. But it's only the first out of 3 for this wing. If I could target, we're gonna like reposition, do a little drive-by. Okay, so here's the deal. He's really summoning a lot of these mechanics, so it's hard to get anything on the boss. There we go, finally. Okay, we doing it, we doing it. It feels good now. I don't know if I'm supposed to stack in those rings or stay away from them. Okay, here's another ad phase. There we go. We're going to start on the ads. And they'll come back. Oh, no, they won't either. So let's get these ads dead. Oh no, I hate when this makes me hard cast. We can get a little bit more on the boss. Get out of that. So far, so good. Let's get the bikes dead. This is definitely kind of an easy fight, you know, as long as people kill the ads and stuff. I kind of feel like there'll be like another phase of the repair people, but he's on 10%, so he's about to die. I'm just going to stay focused on the boss now. Let's get out of this stuff. Gonna do a drive-by, reposition. Easy peasy lemon squeezy, y'all. That was easy fight. That was very easy to figure out as it went. So a lot of transmog. Let's mog. Roll need on those. Transmog, and transmog. And always remember to loot that boss. I used to forget to do this all the time. And then get rid of this loot roll thing. It looks like I was currently winning for the boots, though. Oh, I got a cheat. Yeah, look at this. Look at this. Shocking awesome. Defeat the following bosses that enthrall the masses within... Oh, cool. Very cool. Got achievement, y'all. Oh, your girl loves achievements. Alright, so let's go. Let's keep going. We moseying about, y'all. We doing the thing. Dark, what is that? Dark fuse something or another. We're gonna drive by. Hit a lot of this stuff with it. I always forget what that ability's called. We can use a cooldown here too. I should have been using Pyre though. Pyre is the play right here. Well, got a little out of sync on my rotation, but that's okay. They got me hard casting. Okay, so let's look. We're just going up like, okay, so we got to go up the stairs here and then inside. So we're actually going into the Galagio now. It's really cool. Oh, they got the big spotlights out and about. Okay, we're going to start off with some power here. We'll focus on the big guy. Charge everything up, charging up that fucking cosmic ability. I don't know why I can't always keep that. I think it's Eternity Surge, yeah. Do a little bit of power work. Switch targets. He'll die to cleave. Alright. There's a cutscene, y'all. I'm watching it too. You think I'm not? I'm gonna try not to yap. I'm gonna let y'all listen to it. Oh, just a short little thing. Okay, well, better than nothing. Oh, we're standing and stuff. I think I'm gonna hold on to my drive-by here. I don't really see a point to use it. I'm standing in some stuff. It's okay. Do a little bit of flame breath, a little bit of eternity surge, a pyre, and then some whatever living flame, yeah. I don't know, I don't half know what my abilities are called. I just know when to use them. Okay, so we're moving deeper inside here. Oh, of course, Gallywix has got his statue up there. We pulled down the one out in the square. Let me get a sip of coffee while we jog. Oh, very good. We'll just start on this guy. He's got enough health to like actually hit for a second or two. Okay, good, good. We're moving right along. We're moving inside. Somebody said, hang on one sec. Work stuff, one sec. The healer says, pain train don't stop. That's right. If you doing work stuff, should you be in a raid? No, you shouldn't. You should be focused on your goddamn job. You know, I mean, am I wrong? Because, you know, you get these people all the time, you know, they don't really respect other people's time. And they'll come in and say, oh, you know, I'm going AFK in the dungeon, you know, and it's like 15 minutes later because of something work. It's like, why'd you start a dungeon when you were at work? That's a kick. And people, look, I'm definitely not wrong, because people said telling LFR to stop is wild. Is it not? It's pretty crazy, y'all. I mean, it's one thing if you in a guild and like they know your situation and they're working around it and it was agreed upon previously. That's a whole different thing, ain't it? That's not LFR, where nobody knows you. Somebody says, Squishy says, if you use small words, I can understand. Oh my. Yeah, let me just not stand in the stuff. A little bit of fire, why not? We'll throw some fire on it. That tends to cleanse, you know. Them holy people know about that holy fire and how it cleanses the evil. Galagio jackbot. The heck is that? Okay, let me just move over a little bit. Don't want to be standing and stuff. Why is it taking so long for this thing to die? It's chafing my tolerances, y'all. Galagio dealer. That's right. I got to remember that we are in a casino, y'all. We're in a damn casino. A little bit of this and a little bit of that. What's this called? Shattering Star. These dealers got to go. Because they dealing a lot more than just chips out here, y'all. I feel like there's a lot of trash. You know, I think the dungeon's kind of the same way. I was feeling when I was doing the dungeon that they had, you know, put a bit much trash. I'm not moving. Some people need to move away from me. That's a you know, common thing people don't understand when they're in a raid, is that when you get a whatchamacallit on you, it's your responsibility to move it off of people. I'm not supposed to have to move my character unless I need to stack on you. Then that's my responsibility. But if you got a damaging or pulse AoE on you, you've got to move off me because you're hurting my DPS. And if the technical reason is because, you know, if you're a DPS and I'm a DPS and I'm moving off you and you're moving off me, that's twice the DPS loss, y'all. It's just a bit of math. It's not so much an etiquette thing, you know, as it is a technical thing. It's actually a bit of both. All right, we're doing it. We're going inside here. Like, this is the next boss. Let me get a sip of coffee. Tim Sham says, I'll get the coin. Okay, Tim. You get that coin, boy. I mean, can we get a ready check? I was sipping coffee. Oh, so is this like a movie theater boss or something? I saw a real assistant. Let me drive by. Okay, spin to win. I see a coin over there. Gotta avoid that. I see an ad. Let me kill these ads. I'm just gonna kill the ones closest to me, like when they spawn next to me, because I feel like that's how you're supposed to do it. I don't think I should be repositioning and running over there to kill the ad that's on the whole other right side of the room, you know. If I was a raid leader, that's how I'd have people handle it. I love this. I always love doing fights where I'm like learning as I go. Yeah, just don't get hit by the stuff. He's about 75%. Let me get out of that because this boy don't know what the hell he's doing. Okay, so we got clouds and they should be dropped around the room. I see this. I'm not really, I don't know what the superheated coil should be doing, you know. That's probably like the big mechanic. Oh, let me reposition just a bit here. Let me get in the heels right here, get out of this. I'm gonna save drive-by to reposition. Let me see if I can nick him with it right here. I try to stay in my healer puddles, you know. Get all that passive healing. But you don't want to reposition too much for it. Lose a lot of DPS, you know. So far, so good. He might have another phase that's tricky, but as of right now, this is pretty straightforward.
Special coming.
Get off of that. Okay, I think he just went into another phase. Get out of this. Because you can't rely on these people to move. This is LFR. Don't get hit by the wheel. Or the coin, rather. So those ads were really just... He's only done them one time.
Special coming.
Special coming, she says. Spinning to win. Go ahead and use my cooldown. He's on about a third health, so this is going pretty easy. I'm going to save my drive-by. We're going to do that again in case I need to reposition. I'm only going to get one more use out of it anyway at the rate he's dying, so it doesn't matter if I hold it a little bit. Alright. He's under 20% now. That's interesting. Maybe he's bugged because I would have expected those ads to kind of come throughout. I'm gonna go ahead and drive by.
Special coming.
Yep, here comes the lines again. So they've linked him to the Tesla coils. I'm not really sure what mechanic that is, but...
Target change.
Oh, that's really a tank mechanic because it's the tanks have to do that, so... It's not something I really need to know. Let me go ahead and use a damage mitigation cooldown. Alright, he died. Easy enough, y'all. It's pretty easy. Loot the boss. Let's see if we get anything good. I guess I didn't win those boots. Oh, we got a Great Vault slot unlocked too. Hell yeah.
Come on.
And as soon as I get that spam off my screen, I can, like, you know, actually do some loot. Oh, we got 2 chances at a finger. You know, a ring. Transmog. And let's see. What is that? Oh, that's an offhand roll need. Very cool. Neato, neato. Okay, so we're going up here. Oh, it's carpeted. Look at this. You know, it's really easy. If y'all ever noticed how easy it is to trip when you're walking up a ramp that has carpet on it, it's a fucking nightmare is what it is. And it can turn into PTSD if things go wrong. Okay, they're already back at it, y'all. These people are fucking on it. They're relentless. It's like they're in a hurry or something, y'all. They got to get done, you know. They got more video games to play, so they got to hurry up with this one. I wonder if there's going to be as much trash between this boss as there was between the previous and the last one. Okay, so we're going to get out of those bombs. That ain't going to go good. Why does this thing stay up here after it's already decided? Like, automatically close that, Blizzard. Like, what you doing? Like, where's your user experience, people? They probably got laid off, if we're being honest, you know. Kind of how Microsoft solves all its problems these days. Little layoff. Oh, a little layoff here. You know, 8,000 people in the dumpster. It's no problem. We just trash can them. I'm going to drive by. Oh, let's get through that. That was almost a bad drive-by. I'll use the cooldown, too. I ain't no pussy, y'all. I ain't scared to do it. Let me get out of that. Okay, let me use a movement cooldown. Oh my. Yeah, put more swirlies on the floor. So much fun. I love when I can't play my character because I have to run around in circles. That's a lot of fun. Sometimes Blizzard's idea of like complexity is like a third grader's. Like, how are we going to make this difficult? Let's apply third grade logic to it.
Nobody passes without permission from the boss.
We'll just have them run in circles, y'all, while they try to damage. That'll make it hard. It's like, no, actually, that'll just make it annoying. There's a difference between that which is hard and that which is annoying. But Blizzard's yet to understand this. They used to understand it back in vanilla and back in TBC and so on. They used to understand it. Oh, Mugsy. Okay, so this is the last. This is going to be okay. So there wasn't near as much trash. There wasn't near as much trash between that one and this one. I'm with it, y'all. Are y'all getting your raid fix in? Am I like Satan y'all's raid fix? I know some of you love doing content. For me, it's like, you know, I neither love it nor hate it. You know, I'm sort of in between on it. There was a time though when I was like, oh, so into parsing and everything. Like during Wrath of the Lich King, I was the highest parsing feral druid on my server for like, gosh, about 3 months during Wrath of the Lich King. During sort of the first part of Ulduar. That's when we got the ability to get crit from bleeds. But it wasn't just that, y'all. I was already parsing well, and I just sort of held my spot, you know, as we got that. But I was doing like 6,000 DPS on patchwork, because we would still go back and do patchwork a bit. We would still do some older raid stuff, even though it wasn't that beneficial. Oh, there's Seal with the poggers. Hey, Seal, good morning. How are you doing this morning? We're doing a couple little raids. Seal says, Natalie stream. Oh. We just about got this one finished. You know, this is the third wing of LFR. And so we'll get the fourth wing next week. And I'll be able to finish like the big meta quest and get the achievement. But it's my first time seeing these fights. I don't read guides and stuff. Okay, move to allies. Okay, let me run into people right here. I'm going to use a damage reduction cooldown as well. Now let me get out of it. So it's one of those mechanics where like you bring it to people, you stack inside of it, and then it drops something and you have to move away from it. Yeah. Oh, let me get out of that. That'll kill you. So far so good. So far so good though. We're doing it. Just reposition just a touch here. Let me do this. I'm on Zephyr. That was a well-timed Zephyr. Let me reposition. And there's Sleepy Callie. Hey Sleepy, how you doing? Would you rather me call you Sleepy or would you rather me call you Callie? Or what's your preference? Because I totally forgot to ask you, and it's good to see you this morning. I usually go by some Callie, but Sleepy is fine too. Yeah, okay, I'll call you Callie. That's kind of what I was leaning toward. I said, you know, their name is Sleepy Callie. And the base part of it is in fact Callie, so that's probably what they want. But my little scatterbrain's like, but the first word is sleepy. I done got stunned, y'all. I'm trying to do two things at once. My little brain ain't having it. I'm the kind of girl I can't hardly walk and chew bubble gum at the same time. But we still alive. We still alive. Callie says, and I'm hanging in there. How's you? I'm doing really good. I got a little, I'm like taking a play from your name. I was a little sleepy this morning, but I had a little sand in the eye, but I'm going now. I'm getting there. But overall, I'm doing really good. I got hot coffee and I'm playing one of my favorite games and I'm doing what I love to do, which is yapping. So it don't get much better for me.
This one's just for you.
We're getting him. We're getting him dead. He's a big boy, but he's gonna fall, you know. The bigger they are, the harder they fall. I'm gonna do a drive-by. That'll help me reposition too. Do I have Zephyr back? I do. That lifts everybody up and makes them take less AoE damage.
Phase change. Watch your step.
Oh, okay, so we gotta be careful here. I gotta move with them. Don't stand in that. I'm gonna use a movement cooldown. Oh, okay, let me get, okay. And he's going the other way this time. Okay, gotta keep moving. Don't stand in that. I'm doing it, y'all. Gotta reposition. So he goes like, you know, clockwise, counterclockwise.
Phase 2.
He's trying his best to trip me up, y'all, but he's failing. I'm too smart for him. Okay, we gotta watch out for these crawler mines, because that will kill you. He's going down. What's he on? He's just under 20% health. Galagio Goon, probably have to kill that. Oh, let me stand in this. Oh, I couldn't target him. Oh, gotta get out of the hot mess. That's a good name, Blizzard. You did a good job. Let me reposition.
Watch your feet.
Hot mess. Like, you know what? I feel attacked, honestly. If I'm being honest, I feel attacked. Oh shit, I got stunned in the bad stuff. Let me reposition.
This one's just for you.
Oh, somehow I accidentally dropped target. Just about. He's got less than 5% health. I think it's a foregone conclusion. Is he dead? There he goes. Oh my gosh. Y'all, I got an achievement. 10. Beating the odds. Y'all, I beat the odds, and that's thematic because this is a casino. Seal says, I always love catching you. I hope you've been having fun, and wow, I am. I'm having a blast. I'm having a complete and utter blast. So I got an achievement. I used to be a huge achievement collector, y'all. I know it don't show because I don't have that many because I'm kind of casual, but gosh, I love achievements. And we'll get, when we beat the whole thing like next week, we'll get like the big meta achievement. Let me see. So I got, okay, so I'll just read that. What's this? Moxie's jug. Or Mug's Moxie's jug. It's possessive, y'all. Just like my girlfriend. I always say my girlfriend's like an apostrophe, y'all. She's possessive. This is just a test, y'all, to see if she's still watching. If she doesn't say anything, she's probably done muted my yapping ass. So that's a cool trinket. So I'm agreed that. Well, I'm gonna need that actually, because I can need it. Why don't I just go ahead and roll? Everybody in here's waiting on me to roll on stuff. Transmog, greed. Oh, almost messed up. So that's a wrist piece. Okay, need and transmog, and I gotta remember to loot the boss. Because that's something my ass will forget. And we got some kind of currency there. BCT. Let me look. I forget how to find currencies, y'all. Click on this. Oh, here we go. I saw something carved. Let me look at the loot. Okay, it's carved Undermine crest. Okay. That's what it was. Seal says, I personally am only a little possessive. Just a little bit, Seal. Just a touch. Wait, what is this? But if I go through the heavy door, I can't resist it, y'all. I got an urge to click on this heavy door. I must know what's through here. The back room. Is this like the part, like the next part of the raid? Let me just explore for a second. You never know what you'll find if you explore a little bit. Oh, it's some kind of like... Oh, it's an aquarium-like thing. Seal says, just a little bit. I just like to be asked or checked in with before anyone does things with any of my partners. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. That's totally fine. Very understandable. They've got a damn shark in here. Look at it. Wouldn't it get infected? How's this shark still alive? Maybe he was recently stabbed with a broom and it hadn't had time to get infected yet. Seal says 9 out of 10 times. It's A-okay. It's okie dokie artichokey. And that's a Blowfish, and I'm reminded of Hootie and the Blowfish, which is a great band. I love Hootie and the Blowfish. One of the reasons I like them is because they're from where near I'm from. Oh my God, did y'all see that? Y'all, what the hell was my tongue doing, y'all? It got hella tied up. But Hootie and the Blowfish are from the Carolinas, y'all. That's where I'm from. I'm a Carolina girl. Okay, well, we're done with this. It's just, I'm actually going backwards, y'all. I don't remember coming up this way. I sure as heck don't. Okay, everybody's done left the thing except for me, so let me hearth out of here. Well, I'm not hearthing out of here, damn it. I'm gonna, like, take a portal. Actually, I don't have to do that. I can just leave. There we go. I was just about to derp, y'all. I will derp in a heartbeat if people let me. Like, I'm very good at it. It's kind of a talent.
Is that yours?
Crocodilian. Of course they named a crocodile Crocodilian. I just noticed that too. That's a pretty good name. I ain't gonna lie, it's a pretty good name. That's creative. I like it. I approve of it. It's Natalie approved. Oh, let me zoom back in now because I'm all zoomed out to hell. Okay, there we go. That's much better. There's Justini. That's princess, or can I even read, y'all? It's not princess, it's priestess Justini. She says, walk-ups welcome, whispers welcome. I feel like I've already read her TRP. Okay. So we got done with the Undermine. Well, you know what? Y'all, I'm very tempted because I have been so slacking on doing any kind of daily quest. I'm very tempted to go down here and do these couple. You know, I'm never going to get any rep if I don't do them. They're going to give me, one of them says they're going to give me 984 gold. A lot of people say that ain't much gold in today's WoW, you know, but for a girl like me, I can't pass that up. You know, I'm not out here turning, some of these girls don't think it's much because they out here prostituting, y'all. They out here turning tricks on the street. But your queen, your dragon queen ain't doing that. That ain't how we get down. Let's go down here. You know, that's what Alexstrasza does. That's how she made her fortune. That's how she rose to power, y'all. I mean, she sucked a whole lot of things. That's what she did. You didn't hear that from me, though. Let's see. Oh, I got a... Actually, I'm going to take the car because it's faster. Let's see if I can drive this hoopty. Let's spin this whip. Here we go. I'm doing it, y'all. You know what? They've heard my complaints because they made the car more controllable. I always said Blizzard watches the channel. Let me run all over all these damn pesky ass goblins. Right here, a junk pile. So this is what I gotta do. Yeah, 100 bits of scrap. So let me start picking up this junk. I mean, I get the feeling, I mean, this is really a fucking slum, y'all. I get the feeling that I could come out here every single day. I mean, that's why these are daily quests, y'all. It's because the Blizzard, they can't control the goblins. What they did is they made a thing they can't control. And the way I think about it is, they weren't going to put daily quests in this zone, but they made a zone full of goblins, y'all. And the goblins are such filthy, nasty little creatures that they make so much trash and everything everywhere they go. They just pile up garbage, you know, that Blizzard actually had to create the daily quest to have you picking up trash just so the zone, like the whole fucking servers don't collapse, y'all, because that's what would happen, you know, if you let these damn goblins run rampant. And that's what's happening. Y'all, I got really bad news. I've got terrible news. This is, I hope y'all are sitting down for this. But unfortunately, my coffee's gotten cold. So I just wanted to let y'all know that. I'm a little bit heartbroken at this point. And I'm having a hard time coping with it. Because the sips are not as strong as they otherwise could be. You know, I like to come to you guys with powerful sips, and now that my coffee's cold, you know, it's a real letdown. Damn it, you can't go nowhere. They start attacking you. 51 silver, that's a pittance. That's a pittance and a half is what that is. That's peasantry. And then right here again, let's just send more of them at me. I know exactly how to handle them. So I gotta stay focused. There's some more garbage over there. They sure did spread it out quite a lot. You know, they didn't make it easy for me. Oh, but did they drop some? Did the mobs drop some? I think maybe the scrap bots drop a bit. Right there. Get this. No? Oh, yeah, he does. I saw the little indicator over him. Let me pull this guy. We'll get this guy. We'll drive by. They never know what hit them. Oh, there we go. Got a crack core. I don't know what that is. It reminds me of crack corn. Y'all ever heard the song Jimmy Crack Corn? And I don't care, Jimmy Crack Corn. Oh my. I just want to know who the fucker is that wrote that song. No, I want to know a couple things, y'all. I'm gonna be honest with you. Because that raises questions inside of me. Like, number one, who is Jimmy? Like, why is Jimmy cracking corn, y'all? And why does the author, why does the singer not care? I mean, Jimmy is clearly a hard-working boy or girl. And y'all think if you wonder why I'm saying boy or girl, because you know that Jimmy is commonly a boy's name. It can also be a girl's name, because when I was in college, I knew a girl that was named Jimmy. We will not talk about Jimmy beyond that, but I did know a girl named Jimmy. But I just want to know, because apparently Jimmy's a hard worker, y'all. Jimmy's cracking corn. So why the hell would somebody just not care? Like, if you don't care, here's the thing. It's one thing not to care that Jimmy's cracking corn. It's a whole nother thing to write a song about Jimmy and how you don't care that he's cracking the damn corn, y'all. It's ridiculous. You know, it's just ridiculous. Leave Jimmy alone. Yeah, there she is, Seal. She's been here, but she's being real quiet. She's lurking. That's the whole thing. Seal's like, I care so little. I wrote a whole song about it. I mean, it just gets on my nerves, Seal. I want to find Jimmy. I'm going to do some research after the stream, I assure you of this. I stake everything on this, that I'm going to find out who Jimmy is, and I'm going to call Jimmy, and I'm going to tell Jimmy that whoever wrote that song, fuck them, and you're a good guy, Jimmy, and you do a fine job at cracking corn. Okay, I promise I'm paying attention. I'm not getting distracted, y'all. It may appear so, but I'm not distracted. I'm actually very focused on getting the junk piles. That's exactly what I'm here for. That's what I'm doing. Uh-oh. I didn't set it up right. Oh, my Lanta, I'm going to have to refund your channel points. I meant to test that this morning, too. She's shaking her head. Yeah, I'll figure out how I'll refund your channel points to you probably after the stream, because I'm going to have to figure out how to do that. Dang it. I tried, y'all. I spent half a day trying to figure that out. I got it set up to use this one bot, and then I figured out that bot was paid and they only let you use a limited amount of text to speech. And so I switched to stream elements, and I guess I still got a little bit of stuff to do with it. So I'll read your thing. I'll read it. The girlfriend says, boys and girls, this is the plan. We're going to the Undermine. Hunt the mine goblins. Wait, there is mine goblins? Mine goblin this D? Oh, we burned down Undermine now. And Seal says, Natalie has never been distracted in her whole life. Thank you, Seal. Thank you. I'm glad somebody recognized it. I always tried to tell the doctors that the ADD thing was totally out of pocket. It was an insult. It was a disrespect. It was a misdiagnosis. And it was a fucking miscarriage of justice is what it is. Because never has there been anybody so focused as me. Oh my. Thank you, Seal. The girlfriend says, shaking my head. Sweet Pete, use sound alerts. You're going to have to show me how to do it because, baby, I spent a half a day trying to figure that shit out. Actually, if I'm being honest, it was more than half a day. And I said, damn it, I forgot to test it this morning. Okay, some more scrap. Okay, so we're focused now. This is a minor sidestep to have to kill this goblin, but then we're going to get the bits of scrap, because that's what we're here for. Okay, 74 out of 100, y'all. We're 74% complete. We're doing a good job, a fine job. Right here. I was looking everywhere. They make it too hard to see. There's so much garbage everywhere. It doesn't, like, extra garbage doesn't stand out. It's like you're trying to find garbage. They're like trying to get you to find specific garbage in an ocean of garbage, y'all. I don't know what to do. You know, I don't know how to think about that. It's like, damn. It's worse than a needle in a haystack. It's like trying to find hay in a fucking haystack, y'all. That's what they're trying to get me to do. Hell, it's crazy. Let me get it. I'll get in the car. That's what I'll do. It makes it, I think it makes it a touch easier. Let's see. Okay, I see something right up there. So let me go up here. Yeah, okay. So the hot rod doesn't climb hills, y'all. This ain't Skyrim. Y'all ever play Skyrim? Y'all know what you can do on a horse? Like, my God, horses can climb 95... horses can climb 110-degree angles like Cliffhanger. They're walking upside down on the bottom of a cliff. Y'all remember the movie Cliffhanger? It was one of the best Sylvester Stallone movies ever. Now wait a minute, 93 out of 100. I swear that last pile gave me 20 something. It's a bunch of bullshit. This is how they do me. I mean, y'all are familiar. Y'all seen that they make these games against me. They target me specifically with it. Oh, we got it done. There we go. Very good. That's 900 gold in the pocket. I'll be rich in no time. There's a shiny trash can up there. Part of my brain wants me to go get that, but there's another part of me that says don't do it. Don't give in to the temptation. You know, it'll feel good, but it'll make you worse overall. Oh, that wasn't even... That was not, y'all, it was not the one that actually gives the 900 gold. It's this one. And it's actually closer to 1,000. Emergency supplies. So let me hop in the hot rod. Okay, here we go. I need to go. Can I just like fly up this hill? Oh, I was going, yeah, oh, I did tell you about Skyrim horses. I'm about to do a derpy-doo, y'all. I was like, wait a minute, I'm having deja vu. It's like, no, it's not deja vu, stupid. You literally just talked about that. What the hell is this? Y'all, look at this happy horse shit. Get out of here. Peeps Crusher. That's a silly name. It's not even a good name for an NPC. Okay, now there's a bomb. Oh... I don't understand why they feel the need to make me do work so much. Okay, don't stand in the swirlies. There we go. Okay, I got it. Crack core. Wait, now I got to do something else with it. Oh, I've got to, oh my God, y'all. Oh my gosh. They've got me putting out dumpster fires, y'all. Look at this. I never thought I'd be putting out dumpster fires. Oh my gosh, it's like my nightmares are coming true. I just walk right up to them. I get tired of fighting mobs all the time, but like maybe if I wasn't walking right up to them, that would probably help, you know. Oh, don't stand. He's going to blow up. He blew his load, y'all. Did you see it? It was unimpressive. You know, he definitely wasn't doing any type of retention. You know, y'all got these boys and girls out here these days doing that semen retention, y'all. And they take it very seriously. You know, I'm sure, I don't know how I know about that. I think I just read about it. That's not a it's not a personal experience thing for sure. Let me go right here. There we go, little bubble gun. That's just cute as hell. Oh, I see another dumpster fire right there. So these ones are green, so they don't really care what I'm doing, but the red ones do. You know, the sad thing is I can't half see colors half the time, so you know, it is what it is. I thought I only had to do 3. Oh my God, did I read 8 as 3? Is that what I did? Y'all, you know something, right? Do y'all know this? That if you cut 8 in half vertically, it becomes 3. Maybe my brain just kind of did that math for me. It's like dividing by 2 or dividing, I don't know. I don't know. Oh, so they come back. So maybe I don't have to run around as much as I thought. Okay, I'm gonna head up there. See, but there's mobs in the way. It just bothers me. So I'm gonna go up there. Oh, here's a couple. Oh, so they don't aggro when you're in the hot rod. That's good. I just learned that. Maybe I knew that and I forgot it. That's probably what it was. I need this bubble gun in real life. I need to be able to shoot little globules of water. I don't know why I need to do that so bad. I need to have that ability, you know, because it could be very fun. Boop. Two more. We're doing it, y'all. We almost there. No way. There's no way I missed that. It was right on it. That's not fair. There we go. One more. Just one. Oh, the eagle has landed, y'all. The eagle has landed. We did it. Big girl stuff. I knew I could do it. I had complete faith. Oh, they want me to do 2 more scrap jobs. I don't even know, you know, I don't know what that is, but I'm quite sure I'm not interested in it. I don't even need to know, because I have an instinct about it being something that I may or may not want to do, and I always trust my instincts, because any time in my life, every time in the past, it's the hardest lesson to learn, is it not? To trust your instincts. You know, it's such a, every time I've in my life where I haven't trusted my instincts, I regretted it, y'all. So, not messing with it. And my coffee's in a paltry state, y'all. It's I do believe I'm gonna take a quick break because I need to tinkle as well. And y'all, I'll be right back in just a couple of minutes. Okay, y'all, I'm back. And what is all this happy horse shit? I come back and I see stuff like reset, and it looks like the stream was maybe resetting or something. And I'm disconnected. What's going on here? I saw BattleNet was like reconnecting. So this is a 319 era. So that's usually like an internet thing. But I don't think anything's wrong with the internet. I got pretty good internet. Alright, we're just hopping back in the game. It's no big deal. Not a big deal. It's not. It's not a big deal. It's just a hip hop and a bip bop. It's all it is. It's just a bippity bop. And a I don't know, maybe it's a flippity flop as well. Okay, we're back. We're back, and we're glad to be back. All right. You know, I mean, why would you put a little gas pump out here in the middle of fuck all nowhere, you know? It's just a goblin thing, you know? Okay, what do I need to do? So I could carry on with Geta. Let's see. Here's what I want to do. I want to do the bloomin' time walking raid, because I did say I was going to do that, and I like to do the things I say I'm going to do. So let me think how I do that. So we did a bunch of Undermine stuff, and that was fun. Let me, here's what I'll do. I'm gonna head to Stormwind. And while I'm waiting on that to happen, you know, we're gonna change the stream info to Timewalking shenanigans, because why not? I think that works pretty well. There we go. And I want to see how far, this is my big thing, is I'm trying to see how far I got in my, so, oh yes, heck yeah, y'all, we're getting there. Look at this. That means I can go pick up another bit of change, you know, from the I can't do it, y'all. Brain, what the fuck are you doing over there? Y'all, my brain is gosh darn useless, y'all. It's just completely useless. We got to go over to the travelers thing. It's the traders post. Thank you, brain. My God, I've only been waiting for 20 seconds. I mean, I don't have all day. I just get so impatient with this brain sometimes. It needs to obey me is what it needs to do. I get sick and tired of it. Right here with the collector's catch. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. But we'll have a gander while we're here, because I like to look at it every so often, because sometimes I change my opinions, you know. I do have some firmly held beliefs, but you know, some of these things, like stuff like this, you know, I can course correct on things like this pretty quick, like whether or not I like a whatchamacallit or a thingamabobber. You know, like the shimmer, like they got a damn unicorn, y'all. This is a unicorn, okay? You know, just because the horn is like all freaky looking, I mean, that mean it's no less a unicorn. But I have a mount that sort of looks something like that, you know. It actually looks cooler than that mount. It's just a reskin, I do believe. But I'm pretty sure I don't want any of this stuff, because I got the stuff I wanted. I got that red skirt. Yeah. Oh, you can't even see it in dragon form. Yeah. I think it's purple. Purple skirt. Maybe. But we got 4,090. But if I complete it, if I complete my traveler's log, which I think I'll do today, that'll set me up to get this thing. You know, it's the ensemble of ornaments of the pearlescent monarch. Y'all, I mean, when you've had a game that's 20 years old, you know, you can't just when you go to name an item, you have to think about all the stuff you've already called items. It's really a problem in a 20-year-old game. So you get something that's like, what, 5 words long for an item title. It's no longer longsword, is it? We can't have 1-word titles anymore, you know. It's not going to happen, unfortunately. But it's just a head, shoulder, and waist. I don't really wear shoulder pads, y'all. I'm not trying to look like I'm in the goddamn NFL. Like, I'm not trying to look like I'm in some high fantasy NFL league. Oh, man. Okay. Because, you know, that's what it would look like if the NFL was in WoW. That's the kind of shit they'd be wearing, y'all. Okay. What are these guards doing? Not a damn thing. I really despise the guards, y'all. They don't do anything. Okay, let me see. What was I doing now? Oh, I need to get a sip. I got fresh hot coffee. It is, you know, these are going to be, let's see, okay. Let me see. It's a test sip is all it is, okay? Oh my, it's wonderful. It's wonderfully delicious, y'all. It's very earthy, it's bold, it's rich, it's got a nice mouth feel. It was a strong, strong sip. And I always say first sip, best sip, y'all. So here's Magus Teoker Solar Spell. Mage of the Vigilant Wing. And that's quite a staff. Y'all, look at this staff this girl's got. Let's have a look. Oh my goodness. Holy shit. I have so many thoughts about that staff. Some of them are innocent and some of them are not so innocent, you know. And I don't know which way to go with it, so I'm going to come back to it. Okay, that's what we're doing. Okay, now I've got to figure out which time walking thing we're going to do. Oh, y'all, I'm forgetting the trial of style. Hold on. I wanted to check that out. I did say I was going to check it because it's at 12 p.m. and we're now 12:32. So the trial of style. So dust off those pauldrons and compete in a fashion competition of Azerothian proportions. Speak to a transmogrifier in any city to participate in the trial of style. Okay. Let me go find a transmog person. I think I know where one's at. Actually, one's right here. It's just right over here. I saw them. Somebody was trying to hide them from me. They didn't want me to compete, y'all. It says these people are trying to keep me down because they know in their heart of hearts that I will win the competition. I will take it all. It'll be a landslide victory, y'all. Because I'm an expert at transmog. Even though I can't see colors half of the time. Let's see. It just means my transmogs have a little more flavor than other people's. You know, some people, I think of it as that they have more flavors than other people's, but others say, you know, I'm kind of like wearing a clown suit. And I think that's just because they're jealous, you know. It's really bullshit. It's bullshit is what it is, if we're being honest. It's not a nice thing to say to somebody either, that you're wearing a damn clown suit. You look ridiculous. You look like fucking Mickey D's over here. Oh, me. But that's how they do me. Let's see. Blood twist. Lapidaries. What am I trying to do? Oh, let's speak to them. So did we miss it? Does this guy not count? Letter from an admirer. Trial of style. I guess we missed it, y'all, because it doesn't have this ethereal person does not have another dialogue for me. So I'm gonna go check one other guy because he was added to the game so recently. Let's go over here. You know, I don't give up that easy, y'all. I got that dog in me. And go right here. They're not gonna keep me down like this, y'all. I have it on the best authority. There's one right here somewhere. No, this is the barber shop. This is not a transmog shop, girl, you silly bitch. What are you doing? It's a barber shop. Those are not the same thing, you know. Gosh darn it. Let me ask a guard. Wait a minute. Okay, now I remember. Never mind. I don't have to ask no guard, y'all. We're better than that. Let's go over here. Just sweeping up these mean streets as we go. Somebody's got to do it, y'all. I've asked these people to take their shoes off when they come in my fair city. But do you think they do it? They do not. They don't give not one damn, y'all. This is one of my favorite places in the game too. But I know I'm getting a little bit distracted here, but I'm just letting it happen. This is one of my favorite spots. This, y'all, if you ever play this game, it's very secluded. And see, it's open at the top, but they cover it with a tree. And nobody ever comes in here, y'all. And it's the perfect place if you have somebody, you know, you got a significant other and you play WoW and you want to bring them on a little special date. You know, you just bring them in here and y'all can sit over, you know, like this. And you got your little gym. It's just cute as all hell. It's just a little hidden alcove with a pretty tree. That's like an oak tree. And there's some cute little mushrooms too. Kind of reminds me of Mario. Yeah. It's just a tidbit. It's all it is. Okay, let me think for a second. So we could... Okay, I did get distracted. Okay, we got so distracted I almost forgot what I was going to do. But I know right here, this is the other transmogger. So we're just going for a little jog. Little legs are getting tired, you know. They are. Here we go. So trial style, please. No, no help at all. Just like a typical ethereal. There's no help at all. What do you expect from somebody that's hollow? You know, you can see that he doesn't have a heart. You know, I hate to put this kind of shade on them, but these are heartless people, y'all. You can see right through them. There's nothing there. Duelist Navy doublet. Oh, that's cute. But I'd have to be able to participate in the actual trial to get it. Unfortunately, I believe it started at 12 and it must not have lasted very long, so we got fucked. And not in a good way. Okay. So now the plan is to check the calendar so I can figure out again which is the... Let me just have a little gander here. Time walking. Mr. Pandaria. We're not getting as much variance in this as I would like, y'all, because it's been either Mr. Pandaria or what, Wrath of the Lich King time walking. Well, no, they did TBC as well, but it's like they won't branch out from that. You know, I haven't seen like Warlords of Draenor or anything like that, and I'd like to see it, you know. I didn't actually get to do a lot of those raids. I don't think I did any raids in Warlords, so I'd like to see that as time walking. So it's Mr. Pandaria, so all I got to do is do the looking for group. Let's see, pre-made groups, raids, legacy, find a group. And let's do it this way. So I wonder which raid it is, because it didn't say. Let's see. Amir Seal, Vault of the Incarnates. That's not it. Let's see, time. Let's go back. Let's try custom. Let's do find a group. And let's do time again. Let's try it. Okay. People are definitely doing it, y'all. I promise you that. We're just going to have to look a little careful. Oh my, that coffee is so good. Let's see, Sparks, war mode on. It definitely wouldn't be questing. It's probably going to be raids, like legacy raids. Let's see how I can filter. Search raids, bosses, and difficulties. So we know it's not time walking. Oh, it's just these. Let's see. Okay, well, it might just be that nobody's got a group going for it. Let's see. Let me look at the calendar one more again before I move on. Let's see. Time walking. Right. Level 10 time walking dungeon finder queue. I don't think it's in the dungeon finder though. Let me check. Unless they moved it. Alright, let's check the dungeon finder. Let's see, raid finder. Let's see what they got. Near a bar. Near a bar, that's the previous raid. That's just from this expansion. Okay. So we'll look one more time just to make sure I'm not tripping, because usually people love doing this. Maybe it's because the new raid is out. You know what? That might be what it is. It's competing with people's desires to do time walking. And that's very unfortunate for me because I love time walking. Let's just look. Let's see. This is under Raid's Legacy. Nyalotha? No. There's really nothing there under the Legacy raids. So let's go back. Let's try customs. It won't be under any of this. I might look under though. You know, I might look under quest. These are just spark farms. Okay, I'm not gonna get too hung up on it, y'all, I promise. Just gonna look under quest. So nobody's doing time walking. And if nobody's doing it, it kind of means that if I put a group, try to put a group together for it, nobody would come. But you know what I can do though? In place of doing the time walking raid, I can do some time walking dungeons. It's not a problem, y'all. Your girl is flexible. You know, I'm adaptable. I'm malleable, y'all. I can roll with the punches. Let's see. Dungeon Finder. Let's do... Oh, well, wait a minute. Now I'm really tripping. Where's the eat? What in the heck? What? Wait a minute. Y'all, why? Where is the damn time walking queue? Did they forget to do it? Follower dungeons, specific dungeons. There's no time walking queue, y'all. Oh my Lanta, what have they done? Let me just, okay, let's look at the calendar one last time. It started last week. Time walking. It usually lasts for 2 weeks, y'all. My little brain is just completely boggled. I'm getting addled, y'all. It ends on 3. Oh, okay, that's what happened. They only ran it for 1 week? They normally run it for 2 weeks, and it took 2 weeks off at the start of the new patch, too. Oh. Y'all, I'm so sad. Okay, well, you know, it is what it is. I'll figure out something else to do. I sure as heck will. I see somebody playing some music over there. Let me just think. I could do some regular dungeons. Let me come over to the bench for a minute. I'm going to sit down for a minute and think about this. But I promise you, I'm going to find us something fun to do. I sure as heck will. I will not fail. Let's see. Let's look at our calendar. I know there's something fun to do. One thing that's always fun to do is I can go try to find a new toy. Because that's one of my favorite things to do is like hunting for toys. Let's see. So the raid, I could do raid finder. You know what I could do? I could do another round of raid finder, like for the old, what do you call it? The old raid, or sorry, the last patch's raid or the first patch's raid. That's something I could do. You know, I could, oh, I know what I could do. I got an idea while I think about it. I'm going to go do a little transmog farm. I'm gonna change my stream info because I'm like rug pulling people. I'm just gonna say Moonguard shenanigans because that's what we're doing now. It's nondescript, y'all. It's pretty vague, but that's definitely not time walking that we're doing. Like we done herped and derped on that. We should have read a little more carefully. I'm used to them doing it for 2 weeks though, y'all. They really cheating me. They think, here's what it is. They think because they put out a new raid, they think because, you know, it's a new patch that they need to gatekeep, you know, the other fun stuff so it looks like people care a whole bunch about the new stuff, and then they can tell their shareholders, hey, look at this, y'all, they're really engaging with the with what we put out. Wowie. And the truth is, the reason everybody's engaging with it is because you took the other shit we want to do away. It's not fair, y'all. It's not fair. I'm writing a letter today. I'm tired of it. They're going to hear from me. They're going to hear from my lawyers, y'all. I got a team of lawyers that are working around the clock, y'all. And they're going to figure this out. And we're going to have justice. Justice is going to be done upon Blizzard. Oh, I went right past, y'all. I know it almost never happens, but I did get just a little bit distracted. I know that never happens, but right here's what I'm going to do. Oh, look, pretty low. Why she got a bunch of question marks in her TRP, y'all? Is she the Riddler? Y'all, somebody call Batman. I do believe we found the Riddler right here with pretty Leo. All right, here we go. I'm going to do this. This is for the girlfriend, y'all. So we're going to do the stockade, just a quick little transmog run while I recalibrate, y'all. I got my little brain doing some work in the background to figure out what's the next big fun, you know. And then, and also here's the thing, it doesn't have to be, you know, some big fun thing, you know. I can just chat, you know, just chatting is always fun. And the less I do in the game, the more I can focus on my chattings, you know. Because I'm not splitting my little brain in 2 different directions. I don't know why I'm helping these people. Stay in your cage. That's where they belong, y'all. Oh, wait a minute. I'm messing this up. The girlfriend would be so disappointed. So we got to pull all these people and then like nuke them down. She's told me before there's some really good transmog pieces in here. But we've done this quite a few times. I think we got a few pieces out of here. I'm not one of these people that can just do this over and over. I can do a dungeon like 1 time. And then it's like, oh, I start feeling like I'm working, you know. And I ain't trying to let Blizzard put me on my knees and have me engaging in utter peasantry, y'all. You know, I only do something while it's fun. When it stops being fun, I can no longer partake, y'all. I doth protest. Look at all these little gnolls. What do they think they're doing, cackling like that? They need to be quiet. They don't know what's coming, do they? They don't know that I'm planning to cook them up. I'm about to fricassee them, y'all. I'm gonna deep fry them is what I'm gonna do in a little bit of dragon fire. You know, we're gonna have us some kobold legs. Oh, wait a minute. These are gnolls, y'all. They're gnolls. They're definitely not kobolds. But kobolds are equally disgusting little creatures, y'all. That's a river. They fancy, that one fancies himself a river paw slayer, y'all. I don't know. Okay, so I think that's enough for this pull. Oh, let's do a little line of sight right here so we can like get them. Here they go. Look at them. They don't have no idea what's about to happen. Just like that. Oh my gosh. This is good eating, y'all. People forget I'm a dragon. So usually if I kill it with flame, I kind of just go ahead and eat it. So this will keep me pretty topped off for quite a while. Oh, and they drop food too. Some roasted quail to go along with my knoll meat. You know, it's pretty good. Oh, look at there. You truly great heroes. You are truly great hero. Oh my gosh, y'all. Wait a minute. This, did y'all see what he said? Pay careful attention to what he says right here. Warden Thelwater says, he's dead? And then he says, it's simply too good to be true. You couldn't have killed him so easily. And then he says, you are truly great heroes. Do you see that? That's plural, y'all, when you put an S on it. Does he think I'm more than one person, y'all? What the fuck is he talking about? Like, I know... Look, I know I gained a couple pounds, y'all. My God. Like, it was only a couple, though. He's over here calling me heroes. Like, he's acting like I need to purchase 2 seats on a plane, y'all. You know they're trying to make people do that now. Like, I can't even look at this man. And he's got an... Wait, okay, we'll give him some slack, y'all. He does have an eye patch, y'all. You know, he's got one eye. So he's kind of like a cyclops. You know, I don't want to throw too much shade on cyclopses. I think they're fine people. Let's go over here. We're going to go ahead and go out of the dungeon. But did I get anything? I need to sell some stuff. What is that? An impact conversion matrix. Who the hell knows what that is? Oh, I didn't do it all yet. We're not done. Okay, so we got some stuff to pull. Let's pull all this. They're just too happy. They're just way too happy for me. I don't like to see people this happy. You know, it really brings out that dragon in me. So we go this way now. Okay. Oh, look, people have already been burned to death in here, so these guys are going to fit right in. Oh, man. Oh, I've got to actually... Oh, no, I thought that... Oh, my gosh. I thought those burning barrels was a fire elemental I need to pull. Oh, my. Get your glasses checked, girl. What the hell? See, here's one. That's why I thought that. Come on, big boy. Y'all know that, like, this is how hot dragon fire is. You know, it's usually... You can't literally fight fire with fire, y'all. People are always saying that. You know, people say... Let me get a sip of coffee. I gotta tell y'all this thing. That's a 7 out of 10 sip right there. But people are always saying, you know, you got to fight fire with fire. That was advice I got a lot of times. People would tell me, you know, you got to stand up, you got to fight fire with fire. And I was like, you mean just like the firefighters do? Because that's what firefighters do, isn't it? That works so well. You know, a building's burning. You know, you call 911 like you're in your office building, you're up on a skyscraper, whatever, it catches on fire. And then, like, you know, you call 911 and here comes the fire department. And, you know, they come with flamethrowers, you know. But under the thinking of fighting fire with fire, that's what the firefighters would be doing, y'all. But that's not what they do. And there's a good reason for it. It's because it doesn't work. It doesn't work metaphorically either. So we've almost grabbed all these guys. But y'all, this is how high... I got a little sidetracked, I'll be honest with you. It was just a minor tangent. But these guys right here, you think I can't... This is how hot dragon fire is. It's hot enough to burn other types of fire. That's how hot it is. Even the fire elementals can't stand the heat, y'all. Lord Overheat. Y'all, you see his name. Did they even try? They called him Lord Overheat. I mean, it's really sad to see that kind of... That's just a severe lack of creativity is what it is. Oh, see, it doesn't bother him. But a little frost breath does. We just tickled the nads with a little frost breath and he fell right over, y'all. Oh, this is a bunch of stuff. And I just cleaned my bags out too. Ugh. I might have to do that all over again. Oh no. Yeah, these poor people, I mean, you know, they've only got so much clothes and skin, but they've been burning for so long. You know, I just don't know what the fire's using for fuel at this point. And honestly, they look like they're pretty good shape for people that are set on fire, you know. They still have plenty of like fresh skin on them and everything. We're almost there. There we go. Did they not put tips on the loading screen anymore? I wonder why. Maybe it's just the login loading screens, but they should put them on all the load screens because I like to read the little tips. It gives me something to do while I'm waiting patiently, you know. Okay, so let me think again. The stockade. Let me get a sip of coffee. Let me hop on the little broom. You know what I might do? Here's what I think I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna putt around a little bit and see the sights and maybe do a spot of role play. It might be what I do. Cause that's always something good. That girl's still sitting there. She's away. You know how you know because it just says right there on her, says away. All these people are away. Oh my gosh. It's like an epidemic of away people. Oh, like it's really bad. This fella right here's away as well. And so is this one. What the hell is going on here, y'all? And there's Shooty okay, Shooty McPowell's not away. And that's what you would expect because, you know, somebody with a name like Shooty McPowell, you know, they don't play around. You know, they're probably not away from keyboard very much. But he also didn't do a whole lot with his TRP. He does let you know that it's a work in progress, though. You know, that's kind of like, I'm going to do a TRP bingo very potentially next week. And so I'm coming up with a new card for it. And I think I'll make TRP, I think I'll make work in progress be my free slot because that's literally on every single TRP. Everybody says, hey, there's a work in progress. Mine's not a work in progress. The only thing I ever change on it is like, let's see, if I can even pull it up because I have to do it like this because I got to delete auctioneer because it's bothering me. It's covering up my little mini map icons. But let's see. My TRP, the only thing I change on it is this stuff right here because you got right here in my OOC, or this is my currently, it says being a totally good girl, most likely either washing supper or cooking the dishes. And then right here in the OOC, I'm not going to read this, but you know, it is what it is. Just the basics, you know. I really try to just put the kind of stuff in this part that people really need to know. Nothing, you know, extra. So I'm gonna go up here. This has become one of my favorite parts of the city. I used to hang out over here a lot. I used to go up here, you know, sit my little throne, my little makeshift throne. You know, some people call it a bench. I call it a throne, you know. It's you know, I will die on that hill if I have to. You know, we all pick our heels. I didn't like how that Rift Warden Alkalite was looking at me. Did y'all see that? When he passed by me, he gave me a bit of a side eye, and I don't appreciate it. Alright, so, oh my gosh, wait a minute, what is today, y'all? I'm getting my days mixed up. This is Thursday, right? It's the 20th. Let's look at the calendar. It sure is. Got it right. So it's Thursday, and it's a sleepy little Thursday. Let me stretch, y'all. Oh my gosh. Oh, I got caught in that stretch. It felt so good. For me, if I mess up and yawn, I will start stretching. And if I start stretching, it's so hard to stop, y'all. But like, okay, so it's Thursday the 20th, y'all. Your girl's got a birthday right here. Sunday. She's going to be a year older. And you think I'm not streaming? I damn sure am. I am streaming on my birthday, and I'm trying to think of some extra fun stuff to do. So Sunday I'll probably be playing Final Fantasy 14. Saturday will probably be a couple different games, a bit of variety. But I'm surprised. This is Thursday, and it's like a sleepy little Thursday. A lot of times people are out and about in the storm wind around this time. Let's see. Normally this is pretty crowded, especially since we're on a new patch, y'all. It's like, my gosh, we're 3 weeks. Has like the World First Guild even killed Gallywix yet? Did that happen yet? I know that Limit was working on it. Let's go in here. This is one of my favorite little taverns. You know, it don't have to be a tavern night to come in here and have enjoyable role play. Because I've been doing more Final Fantasy off stream lately than I have WoW, so I hadn't been coming in here much at night. But this is one of my favorite little taverns, y'all. It's just such a cute little place. And there's Irelanus Skyspark. Let's have a look. Fiddling with her ring. Let's read her TRP. Let's see what we find here. So let's bring it over here so people can see us both. I'm not going to target her. I'm going to back up just a little bit. I'm thinking about doing a touch of roleplay. Oh, she's heading out. Okay, she's probably not interested in role-playing. So let's see what we got here. Before I even start this, sip of coffee time. So she's bloodthirsty, red-headed merc, sharp-tongued. Oh my, she's got a sharp tongue, y'all. Oh my goodness. So she's an information broker, and she gets cut off right there. Probably a poison dealer or something like that, if I had to guess. So she's a half Sindori. Seal says, RP time. That's what I'm hoping for. I'm kind of wanting to do a touch. Seal says, I mean, you can come find out how sharp my tongue is. Joking. Oh my goodness, Seal. So she's in left. I'm gonna. Did she maybe she just went right out here. Let's see. So she's a half Sindori. Wait, here goes somebody. They're sneaking. Somebody just snuck by, y'all. Did you see that? I heard the little sneaking sound, but I didn't see who it was. Let me see. Okay, so she's 200 years old. She's a mercenary. She's 5'4", so she's about average height, but it's kind of hard to say, you know, because she's an elf. There's a boy right there. We'll read about him too. You never know. A lot of times I don't role play with the boy characters because they tend to be a little bit, you know, they'll be coming at me with that wrong energy just straight out the gate. Like they'll just start flirting. I'm not trying to get in trouble. Slender Athletic. She's from Fairbreeze Village. Her residence is unknown, so she's like a transient type, y'all. She's a bit of a hobo. And hobos are very cute with their little sacks. You know, you can take you a little bandana, you know, and put your belongings in it and then tie it to a twig, you know, a little branch and put it over your shoulder. It's just the cutest little thing. Oh, man. And then, so she's single. Okay, and I also try not to role play too much with folks that are single because a lot of times they do tend to be a little bit thirsty, y'all. And I'm the type that I will sometimes forget and just casually start flirting, and I have to stop. I have to catch myself. Let's see. But yeah, we ain't trying to do that. Oh my gosh, y'all, look at this though. When the pronunciation guide mixes you up more than just the name itself does. Like, let me make a meme. Seal says, I'm also a thirsty girl. Gotta be careful. Yeah. It happens. I'm that type where, like, I just fall into a flirtation. I'll fall into it in a heartbeat. You know, it's like, y'all, when the hook is baited, it is so hard for you, girl. It is so hard not to take the bait, you know. But I do try. You know, the girlfriend will be bonking my ass. She'll be coming up in the chat, you know, like, what the fuck? She'll be like, what the fuck you doing? Do I need to jack you up? I'm like, no, leave me alone. But look at this. What? Like, I'm just going to call it Airlanish, y'all. I'm going to make it real simple. We turning it into 2 vowels. She's trying to make it 4 vowels. I'm like, nah, we don't need the other 2. She's a ghost blade. She's from she's in a guild called Quel'Thalas. Y'all, that's the capital city of the Blood Elves. Her father is Isaac Brighton, and he is deceased. Fairless Skyspark. That's her twin brother. And the motto is, if it isn't dead, you didn't do it right. Okay. It says a lot about her. So background, she's got, let me just find her. Where'd she go? Oh, here, let's read this. I like to start with this. So fiddling with her ring, uncharacteristically quiet. Why is she fiddling with her ring? She's single, so it's not like, you know, if you have somebody in a relationship and they're fiddling with their ring, sometimes it might mean something bad about the relationship. It could just be a nervous thing. It could just be a bit of a twitch, you know, that needs it, that a bit of an itch that needs scratching. But a lot of times it doesn't mean something good. But she's single, so the ring is not like she's taken and she's questioning that or anything. So SOTD Shadows Killboy. What is that? Am I just so out of the loop I don't know what this means? What the fuck is SOTD? Oh, it's Song of the Day. Oh my god. How embarrassing. It just sprung to my mind. But she's got new art in the about. She's 31 and likes gay stuff. She says, I love Conflict RP, Cross Realm, MG Moonguard Alliance Wormrest Horde. Yeah, I was on Wormrest for like 10 years, y'all, and I never once roleplayed. I didn't start with the roleplay until I came to, Moonguard, yeah. Her twin is the same tune. Okay. I've got a feel for her, but she's probably long gone. It just took me that long to read up on her. So let's just see here. Who's this fella? Wearing shades while in his visage. Okay, wearing shades while in the visage. Let me come down here. Here's another man. These two are in a conversation already. Let's see. He says wearing casual clothes for once. Preparing to leave on another long journey. Might be tabbed. PST for attention. Also has the song of the day, y'all. That's becoming popular, I reckon. People's gonna let me know what their song is they're listening to, you know. Pup Hallways. Never heard of it. I've never heard of that. Pup Hallways. Let's see. 21 people always put this. If y'all not familiar with role play, people put this. I'm gonna tell you what happens when you do this. I'm gonna tell you how that psychology works. But first I'm gonna get a little sip of coffee. So when you tell somebody that, you know, 21 plus minors do not interact, number one, that doesn't do anything. And it does one of two things. This is the potential things that can happen. Okay, so this fella is basically letting everybody know that he doesn't want to do any kind of interactions with minors. Well, if you know how kids' brains work, you know, and I do know how they work, and this is how I know, because I used to be one, y'all, believe it or not. So either it does nothing, or it's reverse psychology and it makes them want to interact with you even more, and you're not going to know the difference. So this is why I don't put like minors don't interact. Because number one, I'm not going to know if they're a minor. Number two, I think it makes it taboo, and I think it makes it even more likely that minors will interact just to be doing it. Because it's what I would do if I was a minor. Oh my goodness. Let's see. So here's Briar Wan Jing. Hwan? Am I saying that right? Hwan Jing. Or maybe it's Ing. I don't know. It's very complicated. I'm not good with such pronunciations, you know. What am I saying? Supreme confidence, y'all. Supreme confidence. Of course it's Wan Jing. Of course it is. Who is this? This is Kylie Donbo. She's currently wandering the city on occasion, exploring and enjoying the day. Okay. That sounds nice. That's the kind of that. Okay, so here's somebody. This is somebody because this is the kind of person I usually. Let me back up just a little bit because I think I'm gonna do a spot of role play with her. I don't want to scare her off. Let's look this way. Let's just act normal. Act totally normal. Nothing's out of the way here. Don't mind me. I'm looking this way. But let's check her out her TRP real quick. Untarget her. But this is the kind of people I role play with. If I see somebody that's written something about the old gods in there, because I like to do my role play and say, and so we would have to take it to Whispers. And the stream, okay, the stream still. I'm wondering what's going on, y'all. Let me look at the weather real quick. Is it because we had so much rain yesterday? Is that what's going on with the internet? Because I don't know. It was stable up until just a minute ago. We did have that one restart. I don't think it actually restarted the stream. And it didn't do it this time, so it was just a blip. Let me see. Let's look at the weather. Sometimes weather elsewhere can make it do this. But here's what it says. It says periods of clouds and sunshines with a shower, breezy and cooler. I mean, we hadn't got any rain today. Okay, well. Let me go over here. I think I have a good idea. So I don't think I'm going to roleplay today. But what I am going to do, I did want to roleplay with her though, but unfortunately she's on that trial. And I have a strong preference for keeping my roleplay in say. I feel like when you go, it kind of just, when you start whispering, doing roleplay in whispers, it kind of takes me out of my immersion in a bit, because it's kind of, you know, it's not happening out in the world, you know. All right, let me do this. I'm gonna come in, I'm gonna zoom in just a bit. And y'all, please forgive me. I'm gonna take a quick 1 or 2 minute break and hit the bathroom real quick, heat the coffee up, and then I'm gonna come back and do some reacts, and that's gonna be fun, y'all. So I'll just be right back. Okay, y'all, I'm back. And it's good to see that the stream is very healthy now. So that's good. Okay, I'm glad to be back, y'all. I sure as heck am. So let me do this. I'm gonna do some reacts, and it's gonna be heck of fun. Let me see, let's pull up Daily Dose. This is one of my, I love Daily Dose, y'all. Oh my gosh, I can't even tell you how much. It's a lot of love. Oh, here's one from just 2 days ago. There's so many that I missed, y'all, because I got behind on doing my reacts. And I used to do them at the end of stream, like, or towards the end of the stream almost all the time. And then I got where I'd stop doing them, y'all. And I felt like I kind of did a bit of a rug pull, because there was people that really enjoy when I do the reacts, you know. So I think there's always room for some reacts, y'all. I just got to hold myself to it, you know. But I was starting to dip into stuff like Key and Peele. And then the problem was that's copyrighted. This is copyrighted as well, but he doesn't mind you using his stuff. And so he's open about that. And so like if you upload a VOD to YouTube that has some of this on it, it'll say that you got copyright material, but it also put a note that it's totally fine and not blocked because the creator allows it on YouTube. So you got to be careful with stuff like Key and Peele. And like even what Hell's Kitchen and stuff, people do that a lot. But it could be a real problem, you know. My friend Vol, let me get a sip of this coffee. That'll help with the yappins. My friend Vol knows a bit about this stuff, and she was telling me that it can be, you can get in trouble if you're streaming that and somebody reports it, and the copyright holder actually checks in on you doing that. Like, that can get you in some trouble. You know, I don't know if you're going to get sued. They could sue you, but it's probably going to be them contacting Twitch and giving you a copyright strike. So people got to be careful with that stuff. Let's see. Here we go. Let's go to theater mode. I think about sometimes, you know, putting myself under just chatting when I do this, and that way I can just go full screen and like respond to it, you know. But on the same token, you know, that just makes the VODs more complicated. It just adds another category, you know. I feel like sometimes people get like category fatigue and they ain't sitting there trying to hit a drop down box. Because I think that's only really on desktop where it shows you that there's different categories. And I know for a fact my streams already done got split one time because of the internet having a blooper. So I'm loath to do it.
This guy was washing his car when he was...
But what I miss here?
Hello everyone, this is your daily dose of internet. These guys wanted to see if it would be possible to go wakeboarding, not with a sail, but by using a drone.
Oh my gosh, y'all, I would get killed doing this. I mean, that's actually really cool. I bet that's a really expensive drone that can pull his ass around that lake like that. My gosh.
On the section, quite interesting.
Give me just a second. Let me. Okay, here we go. Oh, that's like Isle of Man. Y'all ever seen that? Them boys be going fast as hell on them motorcycles. Your girl's got a motorcycle, but unfortunately, it's sitting under my shed and it's got the gas tank took off of it. Hi, because I got in a wreck. I've been in a couple of wrecks on it, and but so I had to let it sit, and then the gas tank rusted out, and I was just wanting to ride it, and then it's like I got to replace this damn gas tank. Thanks, $700, y'all. It's like I don't know if I want to ride that bad or not. But I got a little 636 Ninja, y'all.
On the section.
It's lime green. Oh. Correction, it's neon green, actually.
This guy was washing his car when he was suddenly attacked by two guys that were trying to steal his car.
I mean, that'll fuck you up. I mean, if you get that nozzle close, that'll put somebody's ass blind in a heartbeat.
He somehow managed to scare both of them away just by using the hose. This poor guy fell asleep on the train.
Oh my God, and he didn't like instantly wake up. Maybe he knocked himself out. Maybe he went from being asleep to being knocked the fuck out. Like, it's a different level. It's like one level of sleep. Now we're in 2 levels of sleep, y'all.
So I guess every time she gets off the bus, she does this.
Thanks, driver.
Thank you.
Bye-bye, driver.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye-bye. Bye.
Okay, yeah, that would be like my favorite passenger, y'all. I'd be looking forward to that every day, y'all. I'm the kind of silly bitch just like that. I would be looking forward to that every single day, that bye-bye. Like, I would get into it with her. I'd give her a good, I'd be like, bye-bye. I would be competing with that energy, y'all. I sure as hell would.
He wanted to see if his dog would give him his sock back in exchange for some bread.
Você escolhe a mídia. Qual você vai querer? Os dois!
In the Philippines, they have men...
Okay. Let me get a sip of coffee, y'all. It's not a new in the interest of full disclosure, it's not a fresh cup, but it has been reheated. So it's probably like 75% fresh at this point. It's still pretty good though.
That will jump in the water to try and sell ice cream to boats that are passing by. They were doing...
Okay. I mean, y'all, let's go back. Let's understand this. Let's just understand it. I need to watch it again to fully get my little mind around it.
They have men that will jump in the water to try and sell ice cream to boats that are passing by.
Okay, so he's got his ice cream in that cooler. That's like a little cooler he's got floating on the water. Y'all, it's God's damn ridiculous. It's goddamn ridiculous, y'all. I'm going to tell you right now. But I'm also going to tell you that I respect the grind, y'all. I respect the hustle. It's not how I would conduct myself, but I'm not here to judge. I do respect this man.
They were doing DUI checkpoints in Estonia, and the officer didn't realize that they gave a breathalyzer test to the passenger instead of the driver.
Oh my. Okay, this one's hilarious. They're doing a fucking DUI. They're giving the breathalyzer to the passenger, y'all. They done derped. And how does this happen? Is it that the man is driving a European vehicle? No, it's not. This is in Europe. I see these kind of, I think that says Policia on it, right? Maybe. It definitely does not say police, I do not think. So this is what a European police cars look like, y'all. They drive these, whatever the fuck this is. It looks like a Subaru or something. They over there driving grandma cars, and they wonder why they can't never catch nobody, y'all. It's very sad. You hate to see it. But, we be driving fucking hot rods. Our cops over here will be driving they'll be driving damn Corvettes. They'll be driving damn Camaros, that are souped up all to hell and back. These motherfuckers over here driving 4-cylinder granny cars, It is what it is, It's just an observation. But this is why it's confusing, because I'm like, I could see this happening, if a person had a European car and they were in the Americas, you were over here in North America, and this happened, but they're in Europe, and this man has gotten confused of which side he needs to be doing the the breathalyzer on. Maybe he didn't have his coffee. I mean, it's relatable, y'all. When I'm low on coffee, sometimes, I could make this kind of mistake, But I ain't going to say, what I'm not going to do? I am not going to sit here and over-sympathize with it, y'all. Because what if he was very drunk over here and needed to be arrested? Oh, my gosh, y'all. Crimes would be committed, y'all. I just can't fathom it. Okay, let's continue.
So what exactly?
There was just a lot going on there, y'all. It was a lot to process. I try to fully understand something. It's hard to get, if I don't fully understand it, I can't really give good commentary on it,
It was the end goal here.
This is the part I'm nervous about. Oh no.
Oh, it's beautiful, honey. That's wonderful. I mean, my gosh, that's goals, right? Ain't that hair goals? That ain't what y'all want y'all's hairs to look like. Oh, hold on, y'all. Hold on a second. Somebody gave me a buff. It was a fucking... No, that wasn't him. That was a hunter. Somebody gave me an arcane buff. They must have thought I was stupid, y'all, because that increases your intelligence. And I'm going to be honest with you. They might have the right of it. Okay. Let me come back to my little video here. Where did it go? Y'all, I'm always losing my damnable tabs. I don't know what the problem is. Do y'all see the issue? This is a lovely hairstyle.
Oh no.
I mean, it's like Ace Ventura. I mean, it looks like a ski slope gone wrong, y'all. But, it's cute.
What's going on?
I think this dog really likes to get his ears cleaned.
She could pull that off. I mean, you go to I've seen people come to the grocery store in a worse way than that before. Have y'all? I mean, she could make it worse by putting pajamas on and some Crocs, or some flip-flops with socks over it. The worst thing I've ever seen in my whole damn life, y'all, I'm going to be honest with you. Let me get a sip of coffee because this is big yaps. It's one thing Y'all, it really is one thing to come in a grocery store and to have on, you know, some sandals, open-toe sandals. Like people, this is very common. Those old Adidas sandals they still make. They've been making them for like 55, 60 years. You know, they were wearing them in the 1920s when the fucking prohibition was going on. I'm pretty sure of it. As a matter of fact, that's a certainty, y'all. I'm 100% on that. So it's one thing to come in a grocery store and be wearing those. It's a whole damn nother thing, y'all, to come in a grocery store wearing socks with flip-flops over it with the little toe thong pulled in between your toes, and it's like bunching your socks up between your big toe and your other one. Y'all, it's too much. I hope y'all don't do that because that's just way too much. I can't stand to look at it, y'all. I'll run my ass right out the damn grocery store if I see that. Just a damn sight is what it is. It's a hell of a mess. Okay, that was just, you know, that's really neither here nor there. Let's continue on with the video. Oh my, we gotta go back just a touch here. Just a touch.
Likes to get his ears cleaned.
Oh. Okay, he's making some, you know, that's that's quite the reaction he's having. That's very enjoyable.
For some reason, this guy got super mad at this.
Yeah, I used to have a beagle. You know, dogs with big ears are prone to ear infections, more so than dogs that their ears are not as covered. So I used to have this beagle. This fucker had like 12, 13, 14-inch long ears. He looked like a damn basset hound. I'm not kidding you. But he used to get ear infections all the time, and we'd have to treat them, you know. It was like, oh my goodness, is it a day of the week that ends in a Y? Then Louie's got an ear infection. That was his name, y'all. Louie. He passed away, you know, several years ago, rest him. But he was a dear friend, a companion.
Pedestrian sign telling cars to slow down.
Oh. I mean, it's...
This guy was trying to get the bartender's attention.
Okay, I mean, you know, must have had a bad day. He's taking it out on the sign, y'all. You know, I don't really feel, I kind of feel safer that he did that with the sign, you know, because he doesn't have all that anger pent up that he's going to, like, you know, take and unleash on an unsuspecting person, you know, because you know, people can be hurt, and inanimate objects like signs, like the one he was stabbing, they don't mind that you're stabbing them, y'all. They don't have any opinions about it, okay? They're not doing any type of thinking. You know, it's just a sign. That's really all it is. It's just a sign. Now what's going on here? Check,
In
please.
Cape Town, South
Oh,
Africa, there are crossing guards that help baboons cross the street.
Okay, so just right off the bat, you've got crossing guards helping bamboos. What did I call it? Oh my gosh, I'm derping, y'all. Let me see again.
There are crossing guards that help baboons cross the street.
Baboons, right. Baboons. Okay. This is one of those things, you know, somebody told me this. Like they said, you know, hey Natalie, did you know that there's crossing guards in some country over yonder that are, you know, helping baboons cross the street? I would tell you you're a damn liar, you know, and to get out of here with that mess. But apparently, I mean, I do believe what I see with my own eyes. I mean, these days AI makes it real hard, but I'm pretty certain that this is not AI. This is actually happening. Y'all, I thought America was silly. I thought this was a silly country full of silly people. But damn, I mean, apparently there's worse, you know, there's worse places that engage in even more silly bullshit. So at least I'll sleep a little better tonight because of this, y'all, having watched this.
Okay, we're ready now.
Okay, so it's a group of young boys, and where there are groups of young boys, there is silly bullshit, y'all. Let's see what's gonna happen.
4, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh!
Okay, that hurt. Oh my god, Giga. Well, it's nice to see you too, Giga. Oh my gosh, she just comes in here and tells me to shut up, y'all. It's very rude. You hate to see it. You know, I'm not gonna match that energy, y'all. That's not what I do. I'm just gonna say, Giga, I hope you're doing good today, and I'm glad to see you. Wait a minute. I just noticed that he's got red stuff all over his damn face. And, what the hell? You know, it's just it's hitting me all at once. Like, I'm wondering what they were doing before they engaged in this, questionable behavior. You know who's going to pay for that, don't you? That's going to be his mom or his daddy. Because he damn looks like he's about 16 or 17. Oh, okay, so Giga says, I need you to look at my new mog. Let me see it. I'm happy to look. Did you do some purple skirt shit? Because I'm doing some red skirt shit, I do believe. Yeah, I'm doing that red skirt stuff. Oh, frick, I lost my tab. It never fails. I wish you could pin a tab, you know. Why can I not pin this on top of the game? And so this mess doesn't happen. And you know what? I miss the damn soccer thing. Now we back on them silly boys again. Oh, he just protected the camera. He had them, I guess that maybe that husband or that boyfriend instinct on him. He came in. Oh, y'all, I got the burpee pose. Just a fair warning, y'all. I can contain them pretty good, but every once in a while one slips out. Oh.
Here's a cool experiment showing how
that was a complete failure, y'all. This is definitely some kind of orange cat bullshit right here. Let's see it again. I have to see it because it's hard to believe it. Well, there's Giga. Oh, here she is. Oh my goodness, look at this cute shit. Holy crap. Is this some Delver shit? Let me look at this. Let me get some inspections going here. I'm going to inspect you, Giga. Let's see. This is an SFW inspection. Oh my god, look at her, 665. I always tell y'all this is the gamer girl of all gamer girls. Like, oh my god. 665, y'all. What the fuck? What am even I wearing? Let me look. There's no comparison here. I'm on the 623, something 40 item levels. It's like 42 item levels or something. Look at this shit, y'all. The humble brag. This is my alt. It's not even a humble brag. It's just a straight up brag. Look at her. Put some respect on her, though. Gosh. Electrician safe. We're supposed to be looking at the MOG, but we're noticing how much we're seeing the absurd power level here. This shit's over 9,000 for days, y'all. Gosh. So she's doing the hidden. This is an awesome transmog. This looks like some Delver. This looks like somebody. This is like, oh my god, you know what this is? This is like Brand's Brawnbeard is fucking jealous. Brand's Brawnbeard would give his left nut if he had one. And he doesn't. He has no balls. Y'all seen him in the delves, y'all. You know how he is. He's always running and hiding behind you and trying to take all the credit. But if he had a left nut, he would give it for this transmog. It's a so we're gonna look. This is brand spare. Okay, brand spare hat, hidden shoulder, Reven's comfy carrier, excavator's work shirt, Oldham Accord tabard, golden mobile timepiece, and what do we got? We got Wirt's last leg. Didn't they used to call that Wirt's third leg? No, maybe that's a new thing. This is a new thing, I believe, yeah. But I think they changed the name of it, just like they changed all the pictures of the titties in the game to fruit bowls. You know, they were just like, fuck it, this is how we're editing. You know, they had their big controversy. You know, what basically what happened over at Blizzard one time was, if y'all are unaware, somebody went into break room and they stole all the titty milk and drank it. And you think I'm making that up? Google it. It happened. And so they drank all that titty milk, and then it became a huge problem, you know. And so they had to revamp their image, y'all. And one of the ways they did it is they went back through the game and they edited stuff that was called like Wirt's third leg, and they changed the name. And anywhere there was a picture of women that had a boobie, yeah, I can't even talk. Where there was a picture where women had like a little bit of cleavage, y'all, they turned it into a bowl of fruit. And you think I'm kidding? It happened. That's not a joke. I know I tell some jokes on the channel every once in a while, but I'm mostly always serious. But that happened. So this is Waveborn. I'm getting a little bit distracted. It's okay. Plunder Lord's Radiant Pilfers. Waveborn Diplomat's Belt. Excavator's Rugged Pants. Plunder Lord. So Plunder Lord. Oh, I wish they would bring that shit back. I was enjoying that. It's about the only kind of PvP I would do these days. Plunder Storm. Like, y'all, I would milk that storm like no other. Plunder Lord's Radiant Muck Scrapers. Okay, and then of course you can't transmog Rings of Trinkets, but my gosh. Let me take a picture. Huh? Hold on. Let me Alt-Z. We'll get a couple. And look, this is part of the transmog too, because the pet, let's not forget that she went the whole way. She went the whole 9 yards, y'all. Because we got the, let's not forget, you know, Giga don't do little girl stuff. Giga does big girl stuff. Y'all, oh my God, she named the pet Listral. You know, if y'all don't know, this is her husband in game, Listral. She's named as Kobold Listral as well. Oh my goodness. Let me get a sip of coffee. But Giga, that is, let me provide a rating for you. Let me dive into the brain. I'm going to page the brain. Let me do it. I'm going to send it a phone call. Actually, I'm just going to page it and see what it gives me. I'm asking it for a rating. Let's get a rating of 1 to 10. Let's see what the brain comes up with. So you can't hold me accountable for whatever it says because it's my brain. It's not me. I make a distinction. Okay, so the brain is telling me that because you've included the pet, that this is a 10 out of 10 transmog. It's a damn 10 out of 10. That's what it said. And so I might be biased. I might would say it's lower, but my brain has said it's a 10, so that's what it is. This is very good. I'm just taking in all the details because she's got the camera. And I want to think that like the camera is even a new thing as well. Like it's a new art asset. Giga says, do you like the little kidnapped fox in the backpack? Let me see, because I'm trying to soak this all in. Oh shit, she's got new toys too, because she was just holding a different kind of box. Like I've got 2 box toys from the beach or Siren Isle, but I don't have that thing. And she's got like a new blueprint thing. It looks like a drill. The fox is cute as all hell, Giga. And it's actually... Where the heck did you get that? I'm gonna steal it. Look at that, y'all. Let me get a picture of that. Y'all, that's a detective's hat. That's like a sleuthing hat, like something like, oh gosh. What's the famous detective's name? Like I'm derping so hard right now. Lives on Baker Street. Sherlock Holmes, y'all. Oh my God. What a derp queen. And she's got a bomb. Giga, get out of here with that. What the hell? Are you going to kill both of us? Oh my God. Like there's a lot going on. Yeah, so that's a cute ass box. And y'all are like, how can a box be cute? Y'all, anything well executed can be cute. You know, on one hand, I'm looking at this, and this may look slightly inappropriate because that looked like some wood sticking up at a at a lascivious angle, the way you were sitting there. It was totally NSFW. Let's see. And she's got the title, so the title's part of it too. Did you compete today? Because I missed it. I thought I would have a little bit. I thought I would have some time to well, I was thinking I'd have some time to do Trial of Style today because I was looking at the thing, and she's got her Coca-Cola as well, y'all. She's got a ring on. Look at that. But actually, you can see the damn watch. Is that the first watch we've had in the game? Because I think it is, y'all. Holy shit, she's got a watch and it's actually functioning too, like the timepiece is working. That's crazy as hell, y'all. It's like WoW's a modern game or something. Like they come a long way. Oh, she's got uncracked colons. Let me grab one. I don't mind if I do. Hell yeah. This is a Coca-Cola. And I got a hat too. Look at me, fucking cute as hell. Let's see. Oh, cool. I love it when you keep an animation while you're sitting, you know. They've been pretty thoughtful with their new stuff. Wait a minute, Giga. Why's my hat got a bite took out of it in the front? Like, oh my gosh, you get hungry and go munching on the hat, the bill of the hat. You know, there's people, I know people that chew on their t-shirts, y'all. I've seen it happen. She's got the popcorn too. She's indulging. Let's just put it that way. She's indulging. And I'm going to indulge in a sip of coffee. Oh yeah, that's cool as hell. I think that comes from like the older delves where like you can get that monster and it can like carry you off. That's so cool. Huh? And it Hulk smashes you too. I'm so behind on getting cool things, y'all, and I'm a lover of toys. You know. Oh my gosh, Giga died, y'all. Should I resurrect her? I don't know. I'm gonna have to think about it, y'all. Seal says, "Oh my God, love that outfit. It is a cool. Like she did a good job on that." Let me res this girl up. I have the power to bring, I have the power to give life, and I have the power to take it as well. We bringing people back from the dead. She's somewhere. She raised. I see her corpse, or maybe she released. We'll come back to the video. So there were some soccer balls. Oh my gosh. Let me just resituate. I got to resituate my brain, you know. It ain't got, but so it's got one track. I really actually do have a one track mind. She's got, that's like the, that's like a, wait a minute, what class is she on? She's on her druid, okay. She's on the, oh my god, that name. The Nyissa Wildflower, that's a cute name. Well, let's hang on a second before we come back to the video. We got a minute here. I'm not in a hurry. Let me look at this. Let's look at Giga's TRP, because I've read a lot of her TRPs, but I don't know if I know about this alt or not. Let's see. She's 11,000 something years old. Your girl's got a bit of age on her. Y'all, I got a birthday. Y'all know my birthday's coming up this Sunday, but I can't say I'm gonna be thousands of years old. You know, if I was gonna be 1,000 years old, I would brag on it, though. I ain't gonna lie to you. So she's got the yellow eyes. She's tall. Okay. Lith from Astronar Ashenvale. Timeless Owl. She's living in the Mosh Green Lake. Okay, that's hitting me a certain type of way, y'all. Mosh Green Lake. I didn't even know that was a place out there. I'm gonna have to go visit that, because it just sounds cute, don't it? Like I'm getting like a mental image of like a cute little lake with some moss around the edge of it. Pronoun she, her. Marissa Tomei. Oh, okay. So finally we get a voice reference I'm actually familiar with, y'all. Finally. I'm well acquainted with Marissa Tomei. Nickname's Nessie. That's cute. Then, okay, she get a little pronunciation guide. I was pretty close. Denisea. Sexual orientation, she's lesbian. Alun, Ursoc, these are religious views. Alun, okay. I always forget how to pronounce this. It's like physiz. Actually, never mind. It's a P word. That's what we're going to call it. So she's aloof, standoffish, warm. Warm, neutral is her alignment. Piercing, she has hoop earrings, tongue, septum. She's got them NSFW. She got them nissles. What the fuck is a nissle, y'all? y'all want to see my nissles? She's got them nipples pierced, y'all. The Explorers League. That's the guild name. And she's a delver in her guild. Okay. We're not gonna go all into the about, but we're gonna look at the miss, because this is my favorite parts of TRPs. Oh, Seal says, I want to get nipple piercings one day. Yeah, that'd be cool. Oh my gosh, mine are so sensitive. I'd be so scared. Like, I've had one piercing in my life, and it was in my left eyebrow. And it didn't actually hurt. I mean, they used a big ass needle and they clamped it, and it had like a little hole thing on either side of the little clamp, and she just booped that thing right through there. And it didn't hurt at all. It like very mildly throbbed for like a couple of few hours afterwards. My old girlfriend at the time went with me to get it done, and And it kind of made me want to get a bunch more, but then over the years I just took it out and I let it the gauge closed up, and so unfortunately I can't put a ring in it anymore. But that's the only one I've ever had, but I kind of would like to get some more. Oh yeah, that would be cool. Sil says, I've heard that nipple piercings add more sensitivity. Oh my, that would be quite crazy. Y'all, I'd be getting tongue-tied like, my gosh. It's like, is it a day at the end? There we go again. Like, oh, am I having a stroke? We're going to try it again. Is it a day of the week that ends in a Y? Then, am I getting tongue-tied? Yes. Like it's some BDSM action on my tongue is what's happening, y'all. Let's see. Actually read this. Like, oh my gosh, how... Actively wiping the blood from her body with a cloth with visible disgust. Oh, Giga. Oh my. So she's been out there in the world fighting, she's done got bloodied up. It's not her blood though, most likely. Y'all saw the gear, y'all saw the equipment, So all the while proceeding from task to task. Okay, so and then 21 plus and female MDMI. She's LGBTQ friendly, ERP smut writer. Giga. Open to all themes. Oh yeah. Alright, that's Giga, y'all. That's a sweet girl. Let me get a sip of coffee. There's Giga's skeleton, y'all. Let me take a picture of that. It's not some perverse desire, It doesn't result from a perverse desire. I just want to take a picture of it. That's all. Just an innocent... Look at her. Damn it, Giga. Quit protecting your skeleton. Oh, my God. Terrible. Ha, I got it. I got it. Tickle her, you big... Oh, you can't tickle her now. She's a damn fire kitten. Like my fingers would be like roasted over a campfire, y'all. Look at... Oh my gosh, she's making some bone broth or something, y'all. She's cooking her skeleton over there. All right, let me do this. Oh, me. Oh, right, the soccer thing. That's where we were at.
Here's a cool experiment showing how specific sounds create specific vibration designs. Here's a cool experiment showing how specific sounds create specific vibration designs. Here's a cool experiment showing how specific sounds create specific vibration designs. For some reason, her cat was sleeping perfectly like a square.
Okay. Oh my gosh, I muted my mic. When did I do it? Just now. Oh my gosh. Thank you, Giga. I'm glad you said something. I have this, my mic is upside down. My boon is too long, personal problems. And so I had to flip the mic around upside down. Let me just, so I had to flip the mic upside down, and so the button usually is on the top, but it's on the bottom, and I accidentally bumped it with my finger, I think. But Giga Bear says, before you got a random pebble tossed at you, I saw someone do it. I don't know who. Yeah, right, Giga. I'm on to you, girl. I'm on to you. I saw the direction at which that came from, and it was just right over yonder. But thank you for telling me about the mic thing. But y'all, the boy threw the ball. Like, I was ready to put the props on him, and I was hyped up. I was gonna do it. I was all set for a big reaction, y'all. And then the ball went like over the roof, and he apparently rung this hole right here, and the ball, this is exactly what happened. The ball came down and fell through there. Like, and so, oh my God, y'all, it is double props, double respect. That is strong, strong work. He did a good job. No, y'all, oh no, actually, huge disappointment. Huge fucking disappointment. He needs his bottom spanked, y'all. I hope all of his friends, I hope every single one of them take him over, over their knee, and they just tan that bottom, because look what he did. He threw the goddamn ball through the fucking, the moonlight, y'all, and destroyed it. That's what he did. It didn't ring the hole, y'all. I guess he should have put some hair around that hole. But yeah, broke the damn light. That's a skylight, y'all. Some people call them a moonlight. Some people call them a skylight. They're very helpful. They save money. I've seen people have them in their house before, but they have like a clear window on the roof thing. I think that's a skylight. I'm not sure though.
This group of cars saw this drunk driver driving around. He got out for a break, and when he got back in to try and drive away, all the other cars created a barricade so that he couldn't move.
Looks like he's gonna take a nap.
The police then showed up a few minutes later and made an arrest.
Who dis? It's Giga. I knew I saw some kind of owl creature out the corner of my eye. I didn't know what it was though. Or who it was, rather.
Oh, damn!
Oh, now she's y'all, Giga ain't shy about showing off the cheeks, y'all. I'm gonna tell you right now. She's in a new mog. What is on your feet, girl? What the hell is that? Have you got some kind of funky socks on? Take a picture of this one as well. I gotta zoom out just a touch here. Here we go. Let's hide the interface. Like, oh my God, Giga, cut your fucking toenails. I had no idea, y'all. Oh no, if Vol were here to see these feet, y'all, I might skip a week on the toenails, but I don't let it get this bad, y'all. Oh my. But let me see what these are, because that's cool. Let me look at this. Now, I know what the shirt is. That's like a dressing. Yeah, wound dressing, and then the belt is fused shell waistband. Glacier walkers. Okay, so like the idea is that they have spikes on them. They've got spikes on them to help you walk, and it's in the form of very, very long talon-like toenails, y'all. Oh my gosh. Giga, you got to put a pumice stone on them feet, girl. Oh me. I like that mog though. That's cute. Alright, let's see what this boy's doing. He's trying to do some overhead pressing.
Police then showed up a few minutes later.
Y'all, I don't fuck with overhead pressing. I just do like, I put, like bench, squat, deadlift. That's really it. I don't really need to do more than that. That keeps me pretty jacked.
And made an arrest.
Well, let's say jacked enough. As jacked as I want to be, Oh, this is another one. So, okay, she's doing like a real druid transmog now where she's got like the antlers. Those are like the horns. I know these are like the horns of Malorn, if I'm not mistaken. Those are like from tier 5. I remember, let me think for a second, in TBC, I think those dropped in like Mount Hyjal. They might be like a updated version of them though. But yeah, it's kind of like the Grove. This looks like a Grove Warden type of transmog. It's really that sort of authentic druid vibe.
Damn!
So I guess if you live in Costa...
Y'all, just one of the many reasons I don't fuck with overhead press. Also, it's real easy to hit yourself in the face with the bar or hit yourself in the chin, and you'll chip your teeth in a heartbeat if you're not careful.
Costa Rica, you have to worry about bananas crossing the street at any moment.
Oh, that's a cute little track. Oh my god, no you didn't. Giga, you think I wasn't gonna notice that? Y'all, this is bullshit just right off the bat. That is not Notagosa, y'all. I am Notagosa. Right here. Giga. That's terrible. She's put me as a pet, y'all. Well, at least I'm cute. You know, at least I ain't, you know, like she ain't, you know, thinking about me on the level of a fucking kobold with a candle on its head, y'all. This is high disrespect, y'all. This is the epitome. But you know, some people think very fondly about their pets, so, you know, maybe it's not. Maybe it's a bit of praise. You know, there's definitely two ways to think about it. You know, I feel like I'm kind of falling into bicycle cuck level of thinking here. Y'all know about bicycle cuck? Let me get a sip of coffee. Let me show y'all. Let me acquaint y'all with bicycle cuck. If I can find it. Here we go. Just right here, y'all. Seal says, bicycle what? Right. Bicycle cock. So I feel like I just fell into that sort of thinking, y'all, where we said like maybe it's a bit of generous thinking. So here's bicycle. My bike got stolen recently. And then he's like, oh, I was pretty bummed about it. And then he says, but I think whoever stole it was probably more happy to get it than I am sad to lose it. And so therefore, the total happiness in the world increased. So whatever. Oh, me. This is very shameful, Giga. Very shameful. She's pointing over yonder. I know what you're pointing at. Oh, me. Seal's like, that's very silly. Yeah, it is. I remember when I first saw it, I think I saw a slightly different version of it, and it wasn't so long worded, and it was so funny. Giga's like, peep the titles. Let me see. High Explorer. I think she means her right here under here. So her in-game one or whatever, her WoW official one is like High Explorer. And then we got Of Astronar and The Dreaming. And then Wild One. Y'all, that just took me somewhere. Y'all know the song Wild Ones. She's a real wild one. Wild one. Y'all know that. I would play it on the stream, but you know, then my shit would get all muted and everything. And everybody would be sad because people do be watching the VODs and then they would be so sad. because they want to hear it. Or are they sad? You know, it's debatable. You know, I do. Maybe they're glad I had to shut up for a little bit. It's like, thank God, finally somebody muted her ass.
So I just found out that dogs that are waterproof exist.
Oh no. But wait a minute, y'all. If I put a mop in the water, it takes on water and then it sinks. But clearly we've got a mop dog here. Giga says, not my titles. Whose titles this girl talking about? Oh my God, y'all. This is... Oh, Giga, Giga, Giga. What have you done, dear? What have you done? Y'all, this is treason. It's treason. That's where I'm at with it. It says Notagosa, the false queen. Not only that, as if that's not enough, she says, world's unluckiest dragon, and that is just in direct contradiction to what I actually am, y'all. This is bullshit. Look at this. Look at this. What has she done, y'all? It just tells you right here that I'm the rightful dragon queen and that I am in fact Lux Dragon. You know, I didn't, you know, I was elected, y'all. I was elected. These aren't things I just gave myself. Everybody's like, oh, you just started calling yourself the Dragon Queen and you expect Blizzard to bend the knee. No, I did not. That's not how that happened. You know, people saw what they saw was, okay, what they saw was queen-like behavior. And then they were like, she should be the queen. And that's what, you know, people started calling me that. And I just went with it, y'all. It wasn't my idea. Let me get a sip of coffee. Now she's playing music. She thinks she can say all this stuff and then she's going to play music and it's going to soothe my ire, y'all. That's what she's trying to do now. It's not going to work. I'm very upset if you couldn't tell. Like I'm on the edge of my seat, you know. But it's a mop dog, y'all, and it's trying to cross the lake. It's not doing a very good job. That's not a very absorbent mop, is it? You know, what the... Y'all, ask yourself this. Riddle yourself this. Okay. What is a mop that isn't absorbent, y'all? Well, it's not a mop, is it? It's a mop without meaning or purpose.
These skydivers release the ashes of their friend that loved to skydive.
Y'all, I just realized the time, and I'm sitting here having so much fun, I done let it sneak up on me. We've been going almost 4.5 hours here. So by the time I wind us down, we'll probably be a touch over 4.5, won't we? And I do feel the belly is quite calling me. It is rumbling something fierce, y'all. I had a really good time today. I had a lot of fun chatting with y'all. And a lot of fun messing around in the game. I think I'm gonna save the rest of this for later. I'm gonna stick it right up here. You know, it keeps a little bar for you, so when I come back to it, probably, let's see, when will I be back? I'll be back Saturday. Today's Thursday. I'm gonna be off tomorrow. I'll be back Saturday at 10 a.m. But let me get a sip of coffee, and then I'm gonna say, oh my gosh, y'all! I'm just getting tongue-tied left and right, y'all. Just tie a damn string around it, why don't you? But yeah, what I was gonna say is I'm gonna say our goodbyes. But I had a lot of fun, y'all. We were out in the Undermine. We were doing all kind of fun stuff. Didn't get to do no time walk, and it ran out just before. Like, it was like, what, we missed it by a day because my ass can't read. I should have done it yesterday, so I missed the raid, and I'm really sad about it. But yeah, thank you everybody. Thank you for coming out, everybody that came out and chatted with me. I appreciate you. Thank you everybody that lurked. I appreciate you as well. And everybody that will watch the VOD, I appreciate all of y'all. Giga, thank you. Seal, thank you. Girlfriend. And sometimes I always debate if I should, call by name, because sometimes I forget somebody that swung by and chatted, and I worry that they might feel bad because, usually at the end of the stream I done got a little bit tired, and I might miss calling somebody and they might feel bad, but it's okay. It's okay, I'll remember them next time. But thank y'all for coming out. And so I'll be off tomorrow, and I'll be live again 10 a.m. sharp on Saturday, ready to knock it out the fucking park. Not sure what I'm playing. Saturday's kind of a switch up day, so it'll be something a little different. I might throw I think I might even touch on Minecraft a bit. Might play some Rivals. I don't know. I might play a few different games. But yeah, I'll be back then. And other than that, I just hope y'all have a really good rest of your day, and that whatever y'all find yourselves doing, I do hope you find joy in it. Until next time, I'll see you guys later. Bye-bye for now.